Music's a bit loud, he says. Fair enough. You know, we're still, like I said, our settings are a little off. There is a new mic involved. How does it sound? DJ Moose, how does the new microphone sound? Does that mic sound better than the old one we were using? It's good to see you, by the way, Moose. It's good to see you, brother. Hey, Tony, look at that guy. Well, this mic's going to sound 100% better for sure. But this microphone, we got a little mic right here. That mic it sounds, I think it's better than the old mic we were using. I'm just saying. There's the old guy, Tony's in there. Hey, Seb. Steggy, what's going on? It has been a hot minute. I know, chat. I apologize. But Tony is super old is all I can say about me not being live forever. I will not be live replaying this, DJ Moose, don't worry. That always goes on. You know what? I kind of enjoyed doing that for the launch of Farm Sim 22 where we did the replay afterwards and everyone's like, I'm in. I'm not getting audio from this. I'm not getting audio from that right now, and that is really not... I'm not happy about that. Really not happy. I don't know if we're going to get audio from that right now. I think I broke something. Let me just see if I can fix that before we get into this. Alerts. It's under like alerts, right? Yeah. And I don't even see them. Animated. What if I slide this over? Can I see what I'm looking at? Oh, I don't even think I have them listed on here anymore. Why is that? Well, hey, Matsy, how you doing, buddy? Joe's in here. Most did I miss? We got Matsy with the 48. Joe's in here with the 30 months. Nick's in here 25 months. Derek with the 40. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Oh, who do we have? Who did I miss? We got Joe already. Did I miss anybody else? Uh-oh, what did I break? Oh, that's working. Ronnie was in here off the bat. Ronnie, how you doing? Michigan Jackrabbit. Blockwire, how you doing with 24? Michigan, good to see you. Derek, good to see you as well, brother. Holy shnikes, I'm trying to figure this all out. There we go. Get that back up. I leave that there, but why am I not getting any audio, like new subscriber audio? I usually have like a little reminder so I can look at it, because otherwise I'm going to miss stuff because I'm not very smart. Where are they? And they're usually like just there. Yeah, chat, this is not going to work. I guess I'm going to have to I have to rebuild some things. I think an update happened. Since we've been away, and there's stuff that's not quite right. We'll fix it. We'll fix it up. I thought I fixed it. There's stuff that's not working. I'm having a problem with the camera too, but regardless of which, it's fine. It's fine. Is Chris? Did I see Chris is in here too? Who else did I miss? Michael's in here. How you doing, brother? Good to see you guys. Chris S is in there. How you doing, Chris? Good to see you, dude. Hayden, what's going on? We're not getting it either. Yeah, okay. So audio's not coming through for some reason from that. You know what? I don't know how. I don't even see the link right now for why I'm getting the alerts to come through, and that doesn't make any sense. Chatting frame. Yo, they're there. Okay. Let's see if I refresh this. I'm gonna refresh it and just see what happens here. Maybe it's in here, chat. Give me a sec. You know what? We got a little bit of time. Like I said, we'll do a giveaway right off the bat here. Make sure that's working as well. Make sure you guys, who our first winner is going to be right away. Kind of the early folks into the stream, right? Let's see. Let's go in here. Let's see. I usually set up Halloween stuff too, you guys know, and I have not done any of that this year. How do you become a member? Hayden's asking how do you become a member. You hit the join button. All you gotta do is hit the join button on the YouTube side. It's just there's a button at the bottom of the screen that says join. I believe there's a link down in the description as well. It's been a while since I've set that one up, to be honest. Let me see here. Let's see. All right. So let me just test this. Alert. Where is it? Alert box. Is that what it is? No. I want to test it. Or emulate. Let's try this. Nope, that didn't work at all. Velma. Hey, Velma. Nope, don't hear it. Okay, why am I not hearing that? Because I don't think it's showing up over here. Why not? Why? Lock volumes. This should have an audio. Control audio via OBS. Yeah. There we go. Let's try that. Okay. It's not even playing on this side, to be perfectly honest. Emulate again. Let's try one more time. Let's see what happens here. Nothing. Oh, wait. I think it's playing. Chad, are you guys? Did you get an audio? Did you get an audio cue that time? I think it looked like it played through. Nice. Okay, I didn't get it. Let me just change this over. Advanced audio properties. You know what? I got to be able to hear it too, right?
Became a member of the crew.
I got to be able to hear it. Let's go.
Celebrates 24 months of membership. Hi, Klutch.
Why did I not hear it? I didn't hear that one. It works for you guys. It doesn't work in my head holes, though. My head holes are not hearing a thing. My head holes are not working right. Loud noise is great. Is it too loud? Legacy, how are you, dude? Let me know if it's too loud, and I can turn it down a bit. I can't see it. We hear it. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. Let me just emulate one more event and see what happens here, subscriber. I'm not getting it. Why am I not getting that audio? I'm glad you guys are. I get diddly squat right now. Okay, whatever. Okay, it's working for you guys. At least you guys get it. Oh, and that's not going to do anything of use. That's not going to work at all. If I turn that right off, then we get no tunes, and nobody likes that. How about we just try and do that? Thank you. All right, I think, you know what, we'll make it work. We'll make it work, chat. Anyways, we had a chance to play Farmstead 25. You guys probably saw the video. If you didn't, you can go check that out. There's a whole bunch of other videos from, there was like 24 of us, I think, that managed to get a quick early look. Super fun. It's pretty cool, guys. I'm excited to see what comes of this over the next month or so. You guys are going to be, I think it's, look at, I mean, there's Tony might be here. Video of Klutch playing the game. Tony might have had a chance to come hang out. We might have included Tony. For all the people in the various chat rooms, and I don't even want to know the Discord rooms and everybody else that say it's a reskin. I don't even know what to say, you guys. I don't even get it. It is what it is. It's not a reskin. That's not how that works. It's not even how that works. It's not how that is. Anyways, super cool. There's a lot of cool updates coming. So yeah, you're gonna want to get it. Let's be honest. So anyways, we're gonna be giving away a couple copies tonight for sure. M8's your favorite tractor in FS22. Fair enough. I like the Kubota. The Kubota is awesome. I don't have anything on this farm. I should actually give you a heads up on the farm we're playing tonight. This is a very cool map. This is Fraser Valley, British Columbia. It is is it 16x? I believe it's 16x. 4x? No, it's 4x. It's 4x, not 16. It's only 4. Yeah, it's definitely not 16. It's a 4x. Very cool map. Dynamic Pastures got announced today for Farmstead 22. That's right. Speaking of Kubota, there he is. What's going on, Kubota? How you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. This is a very cool map. You're gonna get a chance to see it tonight as we play through and do some giveaways. So, that didn't work at all, Matsy. This, it didn't work. You can't get to me now, Matsy. Trucker Matsy, you cannot get to me tonight. Matsy, how are you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Only videos of Klutch calling Tony old and small from here on out. Listen, Tony caught me off guard. Matsy, you can't get to me. He caught me off guard. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting to. I for some reason in my head, after not seeing, I don't think I ever saw Tony on cam before. Tony, have you ever been on cam in stream before? I don't think I've ever seen him on cam in stream. I was expecting, for some reason, I thought he was going to be like this mountain. In my head is a mountain of a man. Like I expected somebody who was like Sealy P, like 6'2", like 250, 300 pounds. Like I just, for some reason in my head, I expected Tony to be this mammoth of a man. And I don't know. I think it's almost a fight between who's taller between 4B and Tony. Tony, are you taller than 4B? I don't know who's taller out of the two. I'm just saying. And I'm not old. You are old. You're taller than 4B. Okay. I was gonna say we should have had like a measuring contest to see who's taller. I was expecting just a big man. I don't know what it is. I think it's his voice, his attitude. Matsy, you're not getting to me, Matsy. I just expected like a big mammoth of a man, like a huge guy. Like I said, I was expecting some big dude. For some reason in my head, I had Tony built up as just mountain man, and I was completely caught off guard, Tony. I have to admit, man.
Jeff Boyson
You caught me off guard, but I'm like, and I'm like, you introduced yourself to me, and I'm like, I didn't even picture the fact you had the Tony shirt on, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, what? No. My insults will have repercussions, he says. Listen, I've got lots of them. Hey, JT, how you doing, brother? He's definitely got the attitude. Tony's got the attitude to go with it. Tony's awesome. I agrees. I do agrees. Tony's an awesome guy. It was great to meet everybody at the event. Just Tony caught me completely off guard the first night, man. I'm telling you right now, Ronnie, appreciate you with the $2 dono. I need to go back to Kubota Connect. Maybe sometime. Maybe, who knows? You never know. It could happen. It could happen. I'm not saying it will happen, but it could. James, how you doing? Actually, Ultra Productions. Let me just double check something here. Move that over there. All right, that looks good. And that should be working there. I think this is all live, right? Maybe. Sometimes I wonder if my stream is ever going to work properly again, you guys. There we go. I think we're back. All right. All right, we're good. Matsy. Matsy, stop. Nick you were in Wisconsin? I was my first time ever in Wisconsin. Need to go back now. I had a trip planned this summer, to be honest, to go from Jonathan. How you doing, man? Good to see you with the $2 donut. Thanks, man. Thanks. Welcome back in. It's in the plans, man. I'm trying to build one. You're not getting to me. I refuse to let you get to me, Matsy. I had a plan to go from New York City all the way over to Chicago this summer, but we gated her back and stayed on the west side. But maybe next year. I don't know. You never know. It could happen. It could happen. You never know. Maybe I'll go back out that way.
Brian Oxendine became a member of the crew. Brian Oxendine
it could happen.
41 months of membership.
Use the wheels of cheese.
Welcome,
you know what? What do we have there? There was somebody got something one of the nights, and I'm like, is that like? We're talking about the Wisconsin cheese stuff. I don't know much about Wisconsin. I'm not gonna lie. I knew there was cheese. That's about it. Here's Wisconsin. When Farmer Cop was there, yeah, 100%. 100% it was. All right, you jabronis. Hey, Brian, how you doing, man? Good to see you with the 41 months and a $5 dono as well. Appreciate you, dude. All right, chat. You know what? Like I said, I haven't been around for a while, of course, but you guys are the reason that it allows me to do these giveaways like this. So you guys watching my videos, you guys taking part in these live streams, you guys are the ones that allow me to do this kind of stuff and try and build a community the way we have been over the last 5-6 years, whatever it's been now. So hats off to you guys. Appreciate you guys being here to help me out, to help everybody else out. What I do ask tonight, I thank you. Matsy, you're awesome. I do appreciate the biddies, even though I know you're doing it just to try to get to me. If you've already purchased or you're planning to just purchase, you have the means to purchase Farm Sim, maybe do that. And I just want to hopefully find a way to give it to somebody who does not have the means to do it. That's my ask. I can't control it. It's up to you guys. Of course, it's up to you guys whether you want in or not. But I really try to build a community for people that are a little bit more on the struggling side of things, if that makes any sense. Now, the giveaways tonight, they're the PC-only copies. You have to have a PC, of course, if you want to play it. I don't have Xbox or PlayStation codes, unfortunately. I wish we could do that. That's just not something we have access to. All right? I apologize. But this is a PC. This is a PC code I'll be giving you. It'll work on release date. All right, so November, was it 7th? I can't remember 12th, right? I can't remember in my head, it's always November 25th. And I'm never going to get the dates right from now on. So whatever the date, that's the release date you're going to get on the release date. It's not, you're going to get a pre-release or anything like that. November 12th. Yeah, there we go. In my head, it's still the 25th, guys. I'm going to say it wrong. I guarantee you I'm going to say it wrong tonight. I'm not planning on buying the game. Moose, I don't believe you for some reason. Guys, that DJ Moose, I think he's a liar. Joe got the 25 with the seasons pass. There you go. Perfect. Has it been 7 years? How much gray hair do I have compared to when I started? Steggy, get out of here. Seriously, how much gray hair have I gotten since I started doing this, you guys? Is it getting worse? There's no bald spot. No bald spot yet. If it's been 7 years. Oh, it's so good. I think Silly P will get some early access. He should. He should be. All right, let's do some giveaways, you jabronis. So for those of you who have been through this before, it's going to turn into a bit of a madhouse in here. It's going to turn into a little bit. All of the gray hair. Mojo, welcome into the crew, by the way, Mojo. It's gray hair, but there's no bald spots. It might turn into a bit of a... It might turn into a bit of... Really? Mudwatt Runner? With Whammer? It's been a long time. All right. So K-Bot's going to run the first one. Well, he's going to run all of them, let's be honest. You're going to see K-Bot's going to type in the chat here. He's going to say giveaways open for Farm Sim 25. When you see that, that is your cue to simply type in !in. I-N. That's it. Blake, let's go. 5 gifted members, Blake. Blake, hey, wait. Blake,
became a member of the crew.
I need to chat with Blake. I saw he left the Discord. Blake, you have to rejoin the Discord now if you want a copy. Because that's the only requirement, other than, of course, being a subscriber to the channel. You have to be on the Discord so I can message you. That is it. Link is... Let's see if I can do this. I appreciate you, Blake. Well, congrats to all the people who won memberships. Let's see. I think that's it still, right?
Manny became a member
K-Bot, are you in here?
Crew.
It's a good thing I tested this because I see it's working. There it is. There we go. That's the Discord. You have to be on the Discord. You have to click that link, join on the Discord, because that's how I message you to chat with you once you win. It makes sense? I didn't kick you out. I saw it said you left. It said you left earlier, yesterday. I was like, oh, Blake, why did Blake leave my Discord? Yeah, you got to be on the Discord. That's it. It's easy. It's an easy download. If you're on a phone, if you're on PC, it doesn't matter. There's apps, there's computers, there's stuff to get on Discord. It's super simple. I was sad to see you leave, Blake. I was wondering. I thought you were fed up because I wasn't streaming. It doesn't feel like it. Michael, appreciate you, dude. All right, you jabronis. All right, Blake's back. I did not kick you. I don't know. Maybe somebody thought you were somebody else. I don't know. Fair enough. Well, if you win, you gotta join because I can't message you any other way, Northern. All right, you gotta join the Discord. That's how I'm messaging everybody. It's the only way I can really do it productively without losing my brain cells because I've only got a couple left to get rid of, and I'm sorry. I've the 2 little mini jabronis that are taking up all my brain cells right now. He didn't really. The weekend, I think it's Friday evening or something like that, you'll start seeing videos, maybe Saturday morning before release. That's it. All right, so look at Psycho's practicing already. The !in is what you're gonna have to type. Hang on, I haven't started it yet. There we go. Nope, that's not the right button. Let's try this right here. All right, let's see if K-Bot remembers how to do this. Let's see if K-Bot can remember how to do this. Blake, welcome back into the crew, brother.
Became a member of the crew.
Good to see you. There we go. K-Bot did it. Giveaway for Farming Simulator 25 PC version has started. Everyone join. !in. I am seeing stuff happening. You know what? Just to prove that it's happening. I don't want that. There we go. We've got people jumping in, right? Meow. You know what? Get out of here, you jabronis. Get out of here. I wish it would give me a number of people that joined in. I'd be curious. I'd like to know that. There we go. Look at them all coming in. Love it. Make sure you're part of the Discord, like I said, as well. Of course, you need to be a subscriber to even chat in here. So that's not a problem, but you've got to be, you got to be on both sides. Yeah, you have to be on the Discord. Hey, holy shnikes, guys, everyone.
Member of the crew.
That's that 4B Gaming guy. It's that 4B Gaming guy. I heard he's pretty famous.
It was a pleasure to meet you, boss man. Glad to see you're still alive.
I heard he's pretty famous. 4B, how you doing, dude? Who's what? Who's this? Yeah, no, you're super famous. Did you guys know that I got to meet 4B Gaming last week? Did you guys know that? First time ever.
Squatch Monkey became a member of the crew.
You know what? First time. You know what? I heard he's shorter than Toady. Ouch. Oh, that hurts. Hayden, welcome back into the crew, man. Was that? Wait, hang on a sec. Hang on. Who did I say at the top of this? Is that Squatch Monkey? Squatch Monkey. I love that name, brother. How are ya? Welcome into the crew, man. Appreciate that. All right, exclamation mark in if you haven't got in on the giveaway yet. We're going to be wrapping this up right away here. See, we'll try our first giveaway and see who's going to win the first one of the night.
Celebrates 13 months of membership.
Remember, this is a PC copy of Farm Sim 25, the regular version. Just a regular version. A chair 2x4. Alan with the $5 dono.
How is everyone?
How you doing, man? It has been a while. Welcome in. Big T's in here with the 38 months. Hey, Big T. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, man.
Big T Farms became a member of the crew.
4B starting fights in the chat. I love it. All right, let's wrap this up. Last chance to get in. Exclamation mark in if you want to win a copy of Farm Sim 25. Last chance. Last chance. We gave away, was it 25 to 30 copies of Farm Sim 22 last year, or 3 years ago now. In 3, in 2, in 1. I know 4B loves the chaos. He loves being a moderator when we do these. All right, giveaway is closed. And just for funsies, who was our last in? Oh, it's Hayden. Hayden was the very last person. Oh, boy. You're always the last one in, it seems like, Hayden. I think I've seen that a few times. You guys ready for this? So if you win, it's going to show up in the chat. K-Bot's going to pick a winner. As always, who's going to be our first winner tonight? Who is officially going to be the first winner? Who do you think it was? Thomas wants to know who's first. Let's see. Thomas, you were close. You were in the top 10. Eric Barnett, you were number 1 on that one, but unfortunately, just being first in doesn't win you anything. Let's see. Who is going to be our first winner? Pick a winner in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Nick Gavin. Nick, congratulations, man. Nick Gavin has won a copy of Farm Sim 23. Nick, where are you at, brother? You still in here? You better be in here. I'm assuming you are. Let me go over to Discord. Nick, are you on Discord? Oh, we're getting some unusual alerts on the old speed shop. Nick Gavin, are you in here? I'm assuming you are, but let me see if you're on. What's your name on Discord is going to be the question. Let me know in here what your name is, Nick. Perfect. Nick says he's here. Nick, what's your username over on Discord? By the way, congrats, brother. Again. Look at all the crazy peeps joining in here. So we'll give away a couple more copies tonight. Don't you guys worry if you didn't win right now. It's not a big deal. We'll do some more. Of course, there is a link in the pinned comment as well. If you want to just pick up a pre-order, you can get it going right meow as well. Make sure you use the code KLUTCHSIM. Steggy Poo! What are you doing, dude? Did anybody see what Nick's name was on here? Did he post it? Let me double check. I'm here. I got it. Perfect. Let me see if I can send you a message on here then. Did I see it on there? Oh, there we are. I found you. Perfect. I think I got you. First winner right there. Uh-oh. Thanks, Moose. Hang on a second. I'm going to quickly go through here. Thanks, Joe. Squatch Monkey's part of the crew. Awesome. I appreciate you letting me know that, man. Tony's sending me messages too that he's in his prime. Thanks, Tony. Thanks for sending that. All right. Info later.
Dylan Zierka became a member of the crew.
Perfect, chat. There we go. All right. Perfect. I have sent you a bunch of information, Nick. Or not a bunch. I've sent you some info. I will get back to you guys. So I'll send you guys, just so you guys are aware, I'll be sending out links if you win. Probably 48 hours, something like that. I'll get to it. So just be aware of that. Let's bounce in and let's do a little bit of farming tonight. Leonard, Brad, how you doing, man? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Blake with a $10 dono as well. Okay, this is gonna be a bit much. I appreciate the donos. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the new members. Hang on a second. Did I miss another one as well? Did I miss this? Who's this? Jason Rose with five gifted memberships as well. Jason, appreciate you, dude. It's too kind. Welcome into all the new members. If you won memberships, if you're buying memberships in, appreciate you guys. You guys are way too much. Appreciate you guys. Get rid of that screen. Go. I'd like to see my chat, please. Can I see the chat? Am I allowed to see my chat? There we go. Okay, this is gonna see. I don't know what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna hit a button and work. There we go. Yeah, this camera here, chat, is not working 100% right now. So when we do a little thingy thing, it's going to be like not working. Alan! Cheers. I appreciate the gifted member ban.
Savage Media.
All right, you jabronis.
Member of the crew.
All right. Why is... Oh boy, Savage Media. Appreciate you, Savage Media. How you doing, man? Appreciate you, dude. All right. I think audio looks okay. Let me know if I'm not getting audio in my ear holes right now for some reason. So if audio's off for you guys, please let me know and I'll do my best to try and fix things. We're on Fraser Valley, BC. To be perfectly honest, great map. It's not quite optimized as much as I would like to say. But I'll give you a quick, let's go. You know what? Let's go for a little flight around and I'll show it off because it's a beautiful map. It has some Nitro Dud-esque feels to it, guys. Let's start with the PDA. Let's start with the PDA so you can guys at least take a little look. Longest monologue ever. Yeah, no kidding. Matsy, that's not... I don't even think that's number one on my list of monologues, is it? I don't think that's even number one. All right. Oh, boy. So this is mapped after an area of British Columbia down by Vancouver, if you guys are familiar with the area. It's actually like real-world mapping to some degree, at least. Close to Abbotsford, Chilliwack, I believe, the Sumas Valley area. Anyways. My farm I've taken is kind of like right up in this section, and we have a bunch of grass fields, and we'll work those till we make some cash. But yeah, you've got kind of a main highway that goes through the middle. You've got a town site over right in here. A mountain right in the middle of the map that kind of have to farm around if you want to use. There's another mountain area over here with some off-road. And there's a quarry, speedway. We got a mill up in the top corner up here, you guys. Yeah, there's some kind of cool stuff. So it's an interesting looking map. Fairly, like the lowlands are all fairly flat, but there's hilly areas all throughout. So as you can see, so you saw where we were. Like this area down here is all relatively flat, and it looks like, oh, okay, it's kind of like a boring flat map, and it's not really at all. Once we get going, I'm gonna get some really bad lag through here, though. I think we'll see. This is one of the hillsides off to the far side, so we're on the far northeastern corner of the map right now, right in the top right, basically, right? So that hillside you can climb up it. BGA's down there. That there is the mountain I was talking about. So you see those two mountains that are kind of right ahead of us. The two mountains those there are the ones that are kind of in, well, the center of the map, almost like the center, well, more the south side. But anyways, we'll go down that way. Let's take a quick look as we head down this way. It's not loaded in fully, I don't think, but I'm only probably getting about 10 frames a second as we fly around like this because it's a big map and there's a lot of detail to it, to be perfectly honest. There's our main town site. You got a gas station, Agassiz, which is a real life location, of course. There you go. Agassiz fuel. So he's done some custom graphics for some of the stuff in here as well. Town site looks really good, like really good. There's a lot of custom stuff I haven't had a chance to really dive into and mess with yet, to be perfectly honest. What is this here? Sasquatch? Oh, is it Tony? Oh wait, Tony, are you? No, it's too tall for Tony. It's too tall. It's too tall. I thought it might have been Tony for a second, but it's too tall. It's too tall. As we move through town, sorry, Tony, it's too easy. It's too easy. Animal dealer, of course, down below. Let's go down towards, oh yeah, there's a train station. Trains do run on this map as well. I can't remember if we could rent or not yet. I've seen them. I know we've seen them. Yeah, anyways, the Twin Peaks. We've got one mountain right here, and then it kind of rolls over to the other one, I believe. But once we get down to this section, you can't go that any further that direction. You can go up into the hills and do some logging if you want. One mountain, 10 frames a second over the mountain. Our second mountain, once again, more logging, and then just fields kind of throughout. It's nice because the fields are kind of flat, makes it a little bit easier, and then you have some kind of interesting terrain around it. Tony is average. Alan, appreciate it, man. With another gift of gifted members. Too much,
Black
dude.
Rain
Too much. Appreciate the support, brother. Anyways, there we go. So that's kind of the gist of the map. Like I said, mostly flat fields. Pretty good multiplayer map if you have a chance right now. I know we're, like I said, we're the dog days of Farm Sim 22 right now. So if you're looking for a multiplayer map, I'm looking right now, I'm getting 10 frames a second, literally just sitting here.
Michael Caine became a member of the
now
crew.
when I'm streaming, I find I lose about 5 frames a second when I stream. So do the math on that. Yeah, you could probably do a little bit better, a little worse, just by being solo. Let's go up in here for a second. I might get better through the night as well as we... Hang on a sec. There's some interesting areas up in here as I try and go through. Mountain passes. Where is the quarry? I'm trying to remember what the quarry is. There's stuff over here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah. So we've got stuff over here. It's like a logging mill. There is a speedway. Yeah, it's not. I literally thought about putting this on a server, and then I'm like, the frame rates are not great to begin with right now, so I don't know. It'd be good if I wasn't streaming, but as soon as I'm streaming it, I find it gets a bit rough. I'm running a ton of mods still, man. And then there's the quarry right down here. I don't think it's custom buildings, but he's got some buildings here to work with it. So if you're looking at this is done by Hilly Farms, is the name of the modder that's done this map. If you just search up Hilly Farms or Fraser Valley, British Columbia, Farm Sim 22, you'll find it on his itch.io site. And this is what you're gonna get. It's a pretty cool map. I'm actually kind of digging it. I've been playing. I've got a couple hours into it. I don't have a ton of time, but I do have about maybe 2 or 3 hours now of I was just doing some haying, to be honest with you, chat. Speaking of which, I want to go pick up some hay bales while we're talking about this. We'll pick up a few hay bales. We'll do another giveaway. The Canadian Council. Why am I not getting audio from the game? Well, this is interesting. Hang on. Maybe this is part of my master problem, chat. Maybe this is all part of it. Hang on. I just noticed I'm not getting sound from game right now. Why not? Why the heck not? Let's go in here. Well, that's why. That's 100% why. Okay. So if I go in right there. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. There we go. Now we got sound. All right. All right. So I gotta test something else out. If anybody hasn't subscribed yet, can you try subscribing? I'm curious what's gonna happen. I know that's kind of like. I mean, it's a kind of a cheesy way to get someone to subscribe. I know, but I want to hear if the alerts work. Ian Games. Ian, how are you, dude? Good to see you, man. Ian, welcome in. You excited for Farm Sim 25, brother? Good to see you, Ian. I know it's kind of a cheesy way to try to get somebody to subscribe. That's all. Rigged! Rick, how are you? Listen, it's only... It's not really rigged. It's only kind of rigged. That one didn't work. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Matsy tried. Matsy tried to get me. Let me just see if that's audio is gonna work. Here we go. Well, I got a way of doing this. I just have to do this, do this, do this. It's like a 6-button push thing I've got to do to test it out. Oh, I hear it. Oh, it is working. Yeah, I got audio now. I've got audio. Unfortunately, we're just gonna make Matsy disappear. No, we're not. We'll be nice to Matsy tonight. We'll be nice to Matsy. It's working now for me too. Okay. I'm so happy. Ready for Farm Sim 25, Ian says. Nice. Me too, man. Oh boy. Let's just get this trailer out. This is gonna be, we need to get out of this area because we got too much equipment in here. I don't have my wheel set up either. I had to turn that down. I broke a cable on my farm stick. Chat, on the farm stick. I'm not. We got other things pinned up there right now, DJ Moose. Appreciate it, buddy. Sorry, man. We got the game linked up right now. We'll leave that up there for now. Yeah, it's working for me now. I got sounds now. I can hear the Twitch ones. They're kind of annoying. Now it's super annoying. Oh, but look at, I can't even read stuff now. That's great. But yeah, see, I can hear stuff. I can hear when things happen, which is nice. We got game audio. Perfect. It's a little on the quiet side. Like I said, I did break a few things, I think, over the course of the last couple months. This is what it is. Hey, we have auto load on this? Well, I didn't expect that. That's funny. I didn't think, how do I do this one? Okay, there we go. Chat, I didn't know I had auto load. I was planning on loading these manually, but I guess I don't need to. Hog farm's working good. Hey, Fluffy, good to see you, man. The hog farm, we haven't done much on we've done a little bit of work on the hog farm recently. We did it before we left for Wisconsin. But we have done a little bit of work on the old hog farm, not a ton though. Still, we got lots of stuff still to do on that farm. I don't know. We got to find a way to get it through before the next couple weeks. I got to get in there. Did I rage quit? I might have rage quit. Patrick, how you doing? It's been so long. Been watching since FS19. Patrick, appreciate you, man. How you doing? Okay, is that all working out? I think it looks like it's fine. Does it go back further or no? I think that's it. That's all I got. All right. So this is interesting. This farm we did pick up on default auto load. I heard nothing about default auto load as of yet. I would love to see an option for it. At the same time, I don't know. I don't know. Like, do you guys want is auto load a big thing you guys would want? Oh boy. To unload? Do I better not. I hope you're wrong. Let's find out. No, we're good. We're good. We don't need to reset. We're good. Base game easy dev is what I want. 100%, you guys. We were in Racine, Wisconsin. We were just outside of Milwaukee. Just outside of Milwaukee. Yeah, if you check out the video we posted back, what was it, Friday? Oh, a couple days ago now, a few days ago. You'll find it. Oh, apparently I got different size bales. Oh, that's great. Whoa! Don't mind Klutch, just driving like normal. Yeah, we were in Racine. We went to the case factory there. Check it out. It's a good video. It's fun. We played Farm Sim 25. There's some video of me playing Farm Sim 25. The first experience. This is my problem, chat. Kubota, if your truck's joyride also. Use Alt F4 to fix the leg. Trust me, I refuse to trust you with the leg. You're given an hour. Chat, you're given an hour. I give you Farm Sim 25 or a copy similar to what we had. I give you an hour with it. What are you going to do? I was at a loss. I don't know. I wish I should have recorded my whole audio the whole time, because at this, like the first 20 minutes, I'm just like, oh crap. What do I look at? What do I want to see? What's something I need to go look at? Okay, I'm going to go look over this, and oh look, there's GPS. I need to play with that. Oh look, there's a rice field. I want to harvest some rice. We can't go to the shop. Shop wasn't open yet, so we couldn't look at that. They had all the equipment already placed, and I'm like, do I want to check out the map? I'm like, the map is. This could be a hot take, chat. This could be a super hot take. the map is unimportant to me. The map is unimportant to me in the grand scheme of things. Yes, it's a map, like probably both the maps I'm going to play a little bit from for the first month, but that's as soon as the mod maps start coming, I'm like, oh, well, we got mod maps now. So the map to me is kind of unimportant, and I'm more worried about the bones, if that makes any sense. But so I jumped into the Asian map, which I can't pronounce. I'm gonna give it a shot. Huntai Patai? I don't know. And I'm like, oh well, okay, yeah, it's a map. It's still a map. Do I want to explore the whole thing? Kinda, but at the same token, I'm like, I've got an hour. It's the least of my concerns because I don't know. I want to see. There's so many other things I want to go check out. Let's go put these bales down someplace for now. Who did I hear? Who was at the event calling it the Haktua map? Is what I heard. And I'm like, oh boy, that's gonna stick. That's gonna stick. It's the Haktua map. That's all I can hear. Badass Rebel, listen, I would argue with you, but that's just mean. Come on, man. I still like the Haktua map. I don't know where the heck I'm gonna put these. I don't know. I'll stack these later. I don't have a good spot for all these bales. Let's just put them here for now. I said let's just put them here for now. Blake, you're killing me here, Blake. You and Matsy trying to come after me tonight. I see how it is. I don't have as many bales as I thought I did, by the way. Like, that was kind of a weak attempt at getting bales. I want to get cattle, but we have no money, really. Let me advance one day. And, we're going way too fast. We're going way too fast. Let's see if I can advance time one day here. Where is the... I don't know where it is on this thing. I don't know where it is, chat. And we'll see if we can do another giveaway. How's that sound? Is it here? Uh-oh, please don't crash. Oh boy, okay, that's just that. I don't care. Let me out of there. Okay, that's that. Is it here? Okay, I don't know where the thing is. I don't know where it is! Okay, and... we'll just do that. And do we have it on over here? I don't have it. I can't change it. No, I can't change it. Oh, yes, I can. No, I can't. Perfect. Oh, no. They're gone. Oh, no. Disappeared. I mean, what? You had your fun. Let me bring up the icon so I can actually see what I'm doing. Let's see if I can see what I'm doing. Matthew was waiting for me to do that. Blake wins tonight. Blake, you won. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Interactive zone markers. Okay. I don't want that one. Where is the other one? Oh, is that the other house? Maybe it's the other house. I know there's one here somewhere. I thought. Maybe I haven't slept. Have I not slept through the night yet? There it is. Should have known. I should have known. There we go. Boom. Rude. No, Blake wins, Steggy. Blake wins for the night. All right, you jabronis. We need a clutch map on. Doug, how you doing? Did I see Randy in here as well? By the way, good to see you, Kubota. Will the clutch shop be moved to Farmstead 25? I will have to chat with some people about converting it. I do want it on Farmstead 25. I like using it every once in a while. It's not something I use every time, but it's something I want to use from time to time. Let me see here. I think we must have one of our fields we can go through and do some haying on. I want to go do some haying. Racing on Sunday, negative. I'm at hockey on Sundays. My weekends are tapped again. Let's bring this up. Hang on. Do any of these fields, are they ready? Oh, here we go. This one's ready right here, it looks like. We can harvest that. We can harvest this. What else can I harvest? Oh, and this. Cool. Let's get Ed in here. We'll get ready to do some harvesting, and we'll do another giveaway. You guys want to do another giveaway for Farm Sim 25? Do we want to do more giveaways for Farm Sim 25? New building for special... Well, DJ Moose, I might have to come chat with you about... I will have to see if Glenn's still around. or if I need some help, maybe just updating the speed shop. I don't know. Maybe someone can figure it out. I don't know how to do it. I'm just a dumb Canadian that can't figure out how to do half the things in this game. Let's be perfectly honest. Do I have... I do. Okay, cool. We got the conditioner on this. If you guys haven't seen BC Bueller's conditioner, of course, will allow us to turn it straight to hay, so I don't need to do it twice, which is great. By the way, this is the case, but we had the Massey that's going to be, or the MacDon that's going to be in Farmstead 25. You got to get your pre-order if you want to be able to go and use that bad boy. It comes along with the game with the pre-order, the MacDon pack. You also get a header, and there's a bunch of stuff you get. There's like 5 or 6 pieces of equipment. It's probably the best reason to pre-order that I've seen, to be honest with you guys. I usually don't go along with most pre-order stuff. Usually it's just cosmetic stuff for most games. But I think Giants have done a pretty good job with what they're putting out. What is this? Hang on a sec. What crop is this? What do we got here? Is the trick to do hay? I love doing hay. We got beans, but it's not my field. Oh. It's okay. I don't have a harvester yet anyways. I just got hay. That's all I'm doing. Hay and silage stuff. I always do hay. Like hay is my cheat code, I find. I love doing hay. Hay is my favorite. Listen, it's me. I wasn't saying you. I said I'm the dumb Canadian. All right, where should we start? You know what? We have to do both of these fields. I should just combine these, to be perfectly honest. Welcome into the crew, you guys. The new subscribers. All right. How much to pre-order? Depends on your location. Easiest thing is to click the link in the pinned comment. It'll take you to whatever your area is. It should, at least. It should give you the prices for it. Whatever the price is for you. Not with this bad boy, you don't. Not with this bad boy. You just have to have the tool underneath. Here, I'll show it to you. So this obviously has like a mower deck, or a swather deck on the front of it. But underneath, which you can't really see, if you look underneath closely, you can. But what you can't see right now, Jody, how are you? Welcome into the crew, brother. Let's see if we can do this. So let's just undo. Is it this one here? I think it's this one here. Do I have to lower it? No. This one? No, that does the whole thing. I always get mixed up on which one it is. We get to lower the whole thing. There we go. And then drop it. There we go. No, I dropped the whole thing again. I just want to drop that. Yeah, there we go. So you get this conditioner with this mod. It comes with this little thing right here. And this allows me to do the tedding, essentially, which is kind of nice. So it has to be installed underneath. You just gotta back over it. And boom, it installs. And now it's going to turn the grass straight to hay. I don't need to ted anything. Love it. I left my calling as a teacher. No, I didn't. I did not. I would make a terrible teacher. Terrible teacher. Terrible. There we go. So we should be getting hay. Hey. We should be getting hay. I have to lower that still. There we go. Now we're getting hay. There we go. So I didn't have it lowered beforehand. So if you notice right here, it was still up like that. So it's up. It's not making hay. If you drop it, then all of a sudden you go from being just grass over to hay. That's all. We're back live, Vulcan. Cool. All right. Let me turn this off for just 1 second. Boom. All right, you jabronis. Let's do another giveaway. All right, we've done one. Let's do another one. See, the first one seemed to work out all right. Right? The first one, it worked okay. I mean, it did a thing. We did a thing. Gavin won, right? Let's see how this one works. Should we try it again? Try it again. Once again, in order to get in on the giveaway, no purchase necessary. I don't want to be Mr. Beast over here. All you got to do, very simple. You, of course, have to be a subscriber so you can chat in the chat. That's number one. And number two, you have to be on the Discord. You have to join the Discord channel. Otherwise, I cannot message you. So join the Discord. Then I can message you once you've won. and I can send you codes when the game gets ready to release. All right. Click the link to K-Bot there. He just posted a link. If you are not part of the Discord, you jump on the Discord. Come join us in the Discord. You can chat in the Discord. We have a bunch of different channels on there. Come say hi. I'm on there sometimes. At times. I'm there. I'm around. I can't be seen there. Legacy. I guess you can't win Legacy. Anyways, I'm going to try to message. I will be on there. I'll send you a message right afterwards. I should probably turn that off so I'm not getting those links all the time. All right. Perfect. All right. So I'm going to put this up right away. Let's see. K-Bot, can we start this off again? Let's see here. If we can start this off. Let's go reset that. And open. Giveaways open. In order to enter, exclamation mark in the chat. Not on Discord, here on YouTube. Like everybody else is doing on YouTube. And this is for a PC code, you guys. A PC code. If you don't have a PC, you can't play on PC, it's not going to do you any good, all right? So make sure you have a PC, of course. That's all. That is all. That's all I can help you with. If you don't have a PC, I can't give you a PC. I can't give you a PC. Talk to 4B Gaming. I heard 4B Gaming is giving away PCs next stream. 4B, isn't that right? I don't know if he's in here or not anymore. I probably just sewered him. That'd be kind of funny. Black Raid, how you doing, brother? Good to see you in here, by the way. I missed you earlier. I think I saw your name and I was in the middle about talking about something else and I forgot about it. Are we playing Farmstead 25? I wish. I didn't get enough time, Halman. How you doing, Halman, by the way? I did not get enough time with it. And I feel like I could use another hour and a half of just looking around at things. Even in the limited, get out of here, Rebel. Even with the limited amount of time we had with it, or the limit of equipment we had, didn't have access to the map, no PDA, no store, like just bare bones testing things out. I'm like, oh man. Just that's it, man. I wish we had more time. I was talking about earlier. You show up, there's a controller. Play Farm Sim 25 for an hour, and tell us what you think. You're not wrong, Ian. You're not wrong at all. We got a tour of the factory itself, which we weren't allowed to record, and I was blown away. To be perfectly honest, the stuff they do, totally blown away at the way they build their equipment. I could use another 4 hours just going through that and learning about like how they do things. And that was super cool. Only one entry needed. There we go, JT. JT's right. You only need to do it once. Once you've exclamation mark in yourself once, you're in. You can't. Adding more ins doesn't help. How do you play Farmstead 25? When it comes out in 2 weeks, you will get to play it on your Xbox, PlayStation, or PC. That's how you get to play it. We've only got a preview so far. That's all we've had a chance to do. I did get to drive all the equipment as well. We drove everything. I managed to, with the excavator, the what is it? The rear excavator. Oh boy, I'm drawing a blank. Just the. Anyways, I don't know if you guys saw the little ball game we had. We had to pick up a ball off a pylon and dump in a backhoe. That's the word I'm looking for. And had to dump it into I got one. It took me 3 tries and I finally got. Actually, it was the third one I got. I did get it. I did okay. The second one I got it in, and then I think I missed the bucket on the dump. So I did okay. Like you know what? This guy had it figured out. The guy was like, "Oh yeah, you know what you're doing. You seem like you're good." I'm like, "Hey, best driver in Farm Sim, man. Best driver in Farm Sim." I did all right. The old backhoe, I got a feel for it right off of about 5 minutes of messing with it. It was good. This is a hologram, so it might be a hologram. All right, chat. Last chance to get in on the giveaway for Farm Sim 25 for PC. Exclamation mark in the chat is your last chance. Our last one, Groove Spoon B is our last entry. Harley was our first this time. Harley was our first. We have about, I don't know if I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even know. Must have 50 entries right now. Looks like ish. Something like that. What other equipment? So we got the 7250, of course, F11 7250. This guy right here, we got that was interesting to drive, of course, but unfortunately, like when you drive a combine, you want to harvest something, right? And we didn't get to harvest anything. Quad track was my favorite, of course. Love the quad track. We got to drive a T8, a New Holland T8, because they made those at the factory as well. I did not know that New Holland T8, and I believe it's the 400 series Magnums, are pretty much the same thing. Did you guys know this? 7250, I think it was. 75, no, 7250. Was it 7250? It was 7250. Am I wrong? Might be wrong. Anyways, I had no idea that New Holland and Case were built in the same factory. I think the 400, the Magnum 400, is something like a couple, like 12 inches or something a little. The frame is longer. That is the big difference. Of course, the badging, some of the interior stuff is different, but like everything else on those tractors is the same thing. The T8, the Magnum 400, a bunch of the New Holland and Magnum series stuff from Case are the same. No clue. I didn't know that at all. I didn't know that at all, you guys. I was blown away. That kind of caught me off guard. So we got to drive that. I'm trying to think what else there was there. There was quite a few things. I have them all recorded, but I was like, yeah, we got to drive a whole bunch of stuff. We got some front loaders. There's a Case front loader. We got to go up and look at the sprayer. I've driven a sprayer once before. We didn't get to drive that one. They were worried we were going to bang the arms into everything. I wonder why they would be worried about that. All right, we're going to close the end. Last chance to get in on the giveaway in 3, 2, exclamation mark in. Last chance to get in on the Farmstead 25 giveaway. 1. All right, giveaway is closed. Boom. All right, you guys ready? Our second winner, our second contestant winner. Contestant winner, is that a thing? I feel like it's like, what was the game with Stallone? Never mind, just going off on a tangent now. 3, 2, 1. Our winner is holy shenanigans. Holy shenanigans. You don't need to cross your fingers. You don't need to cross your fingers. You don't even need to cross your fingers. Holy shenanigans. Love it. All right, I'm sure you're on the Discord. I'm sure I've seen you over there, right? There we go. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's just hey, you've got it renamed on that one, right? Number 2. Oh, no. There we go. I got that right, please. Make sure I got that right. I'm pretty sure it looked like your name on the I'm pretty sure I got it right. There we go. Good. Nice. I love it. I love it when it all works out. Perfect. Oh, wait. The last message I sent over that way. I'm just looking over there. Somebody else has already won something from us. What did you win last time? The Kubota pack. Tuesday Shenanigans won the Kubota pack, the last one on a giveaway. That's one of the last messages I have over that direction. There we go. See, it works out perfect when someone can't afford to buy it themselves at that point in time and they want it. I love that. That's what we're doing this for. It's for the people that are not going to be buying it day one because for whatever reason they can't do it. They can't make it work. That's perfect. That's great. Especially somebody who has been around the channel for a while. I love that. That's awesome. Perfect. I love when people like that win. Congratulations, second winner of the night. We'll give away some more in a bit here. Don't you guys worry. Stick around. Once again, if you have not already purchased it, you're planning on maybe picking it up, make sure you use the link up in the top pinned comment or down in the description. That does go a long way to help us out so we can give away more copies, of course, as well. It does support the channel. Like I said, we're doing this to help out people in the community and make the community better. Get everybody out for Farmstead 25. You guys saw the video. You guys know it's if you like Farmstead 22, You're gonna like Farm Sim 25. Let's be honest. Let's be perfectly honest. It's going to be the same thing, right? In the same idea. If you like Farm Sim, this is just gonna be more of it. It's going to be better. So many more little tweaks. Lots of cool things. I'm not even sure what my favorite feature is going to be going forward yet, to be honest with you. It's Twick DM. What you got, Steggy Poo? What you got, brother? Steggy Poo. Maybe, yeah, I can always give somebody a heart attack. I like giving heart attacks to people. Doesn't sound good at all when I say it like that, does it? Hang on a sec. Let's go there. Perfect. All right, there we go. Have I played SnowRunner? Yes, I like SnowRunner, but it's also like one of the most frustrating games in the world for me, if that makes any sense. I do have a save that's quite far in. I think on like the third map, I believe, third or fourth maybe. But anyways, you'll see it the Friday or Saturday before the release. So the release is on the 12th, so it'll be like the 10th, I believe, maybe the 9th potentially. Yeah, it'll be one of those days you'll start seeing actual full release game content from it. How do you guys, I got a question for you guys that are, like, how do you feel that creators get an early copy of it all? What do you guys think of that type of marketing? What are your thoughts of that, guys? I'm curious what you guys think. Do you care? Like, you know, the release date's going to be the 12th. Do you care that, like myself, GJ Goham, of course, Farmer Cop, that will be sent early copies? Does it matter to you guys? Do you get to see it or beforehand? Is that like a thing you're going to use to choose or to come up with, like, that's when you decide if you're going to pick it up or not? I'm curious what you guys think. Let me know in the comments. Like, seriously, I'm honestly not concerned, but trying to figure it all out if that's a great way for them to market or not. I hate it. Well, it's just because of me, though, Halleman. It's not the same. I heard rumors that they're trying to find a way to do it with modders as well. I don't know. Like, it's, I mean, and that's what the way I look at it is like, okay, that makes sense. You're getting it to people who play the game regularly, so they can test it a little bit. If it's, as long as it's people you understand what their play styles are like, right? I think that's kind of key. So you get you know what their opinions are already going in, right? Like for example, for me, you know, chances are I'm going to play more on the North American side of stuff. I'm not going to have an understanding of the European or the Asian side as much. So my play styles are going to be more focused on North American stuff. And that's what I focus my time on. That's just how it is for me, at least, right? Anyways, just curious what you guys think of that. I know some people get a little bit testy with it because they don't understand what. And fair enough, I guess, to some degree. More valuables for DLCs in the game. I think most people are going to be pre-ordering. I think you're not. Well, I think if you're in here, chances are you're already set and ready. You're going to be playing Farm Sim 25 for the most part, or you're looking to find a way to play Farm Sim 25 close to release date. I get that. Hey, Jonesy, how you doing, dude? Cool features. My way goes to buy the game. Yeah, for sure. Especially for those who like. It's so funny because since you're obviously I'm kind of involved in the community, so I feel like I understand a lot of what's going on. I'm not DJ Goham by any means, but I do kind of obviously keep track of the fact of what's coming up with the new Farm Sim game. Why did it do that? But I always I'm like, when you get asking questions like, oh, when's the next Farm Sim coming out? Is there another Farm Sim coming out ever? Or is 22 it? And I'm like, what do you mean is 22 it? It's like, we're a month away, 2 weeks away from the next Farm Sim game. If you're not, I haven't heard anything about that yet. I'm like, what do you mean you haven't heard anything about it? How is that possible? I'm like, oh yeah, never mind. You don't live in the same reality I live in. That's different. It's just me. I'm just kind of crazy that way. G-Portal will not be early. I do not believe. I don't believe that will work on servers until release date. I do believe we have to wait till release date to play it on the servers. It is cheap advertisement. 100% it's cheap advertisement for Giants. I agree with you there. I 100% agree with you there. Like I said, I was really quite pleasantly surprised at the whole preview event that Giants put on. Typically, if you guys have been part of the farming sim community for, several years, like from 19 era-ish going forward, you might have known that the North American community was kind of the black sheep of the community in a sense, right? Like a lot of the farming sim stuff that was coming out, we were kind of ignored to some degree at least. Like Farm Sim 19, North America kind of started to hit its stride, I feel like, a little bit as far as North America goes. But before that, it was barely European focused and European only almost as far as what their focus was. And finally 19 came out and all of a sudden they realized, oh, maybe there's a market in North America that we could focus on. And I think 22, the North American market actually is bigger than the European market. I could be wrong on that, but I've heard that's true, but whatever. That's neither here nor there. I feel like 25, even after this event, like the time they spent for us to come out, they put us up at some hotels to hang out for a couple days with other creators I probably would never have a chance to meet otherwise. I mean, like literally, like how am I going to meet Mr. Silly P? Dude, that was awesome. Him and like a virtual farmer. I don't know if I'd have to go over to Europe to meet those guys. Craziness. It was such a good time. So much fun to meet those guys. And Giants were the ones that put it together. So huge shout out to Giants. Huge props to Giants for doing that. And giving us a chance to show off Farm Sim 25. Yes, we're showing it off early, so they're getting some free marketing, free publicity, of course, for us doing that. But at the same token, it just shows that they have a bit of a commitment to the North American market, because beforehand they would do it the easy way and just go to Europe and stay in Germany, stay over that side of the pond basically, and just show it off over there. Which, once again, I understand that's what they know. Giants is a European company. They're a German company. I get why they would do that, but it's just nice to see the amount of work that Kermit did to put that on. Like, pretty unbelievable. Anyways, I was impressed. I was really happy to go out and do that. So of course I'm happy to show some praises at them. And if you guys have watched the video on it, you guys know, yeah, there's some things that aren't quite 100% as of the time we had a chance to look at it, but I mean, most of the game is like, it feels like it's the same, but it's not. Like, it feels there's so much more to it now in a way. Anyways, did I get enough out there? I feel like I kind of yapped on for too long there. Does that make any sense? Anyways, just so you guys know as well, like if you use like the links that creators put out, like what I have in the pinned comment, or if any other your favorite creator, whoever it might be, if you use their links, Giants does actually make more money off of it technically, because they don't give a cut to Steam or Epic or whoever it goes through. Drew, appreciate you. 199. Don't know. Does FS 25 feel and look different than 22? I feel it. The feeling of farming, the equipment still, there's something that still could use a little bit of a tweak. Like, I don't know the best way for me to describe this is. The suspension I find in Farm Sim, like, actually, you know what? This is probably the best way. Oh, no, don't hire somebody. Let me get out of this. So, let's see if I grab this. Actually, if I back up, it might work a bit better. And I can't remember who I was talking to about this. I think it would have been actually Newell. If you guys ever play American Truck Simulator, the feeling you get from a truck in American Truck Simulator, it feels like it has weight. It feels like there's a something around you as you drive that. I find in Farm Sim that's a real tough thing for it to emulate. It doesn't quite have that, maybe because you're in third-person view so much. But the other thing I find is that when you just dropping a piece of equipment, the way it bounces here, like it just kind of does this. It feels like it doesn't have the weight behind it. And I think that's the big thing that Farm Sim still kind of missing. There's something about the weight of vehicles that doesn't quite feel accurate to real life. But I mean, if we're not talking, why did that crash? Reset that. That website just crashed on it. Make sure we're still live. There we go. There we go. So that was the only thing I noticed. I feel like it doesn't quite have the same weight, and I'm comparing it directly to American Truck Simulator. So you can take that for what it's worth. Like, that's a game that's focused on one specific task, where Farm Sim's got a gamut of different things you can do in it, of course. But the feeling of weight sometimes I find is not quite accurate, is the best way for me to describe farm sim. And unfortunately, I don't think it's quite there yet. I suspect if you guys have been paying attention to what Giants has been doing recently with like Project Motorsport, I believe it's called, or Project, I think it's something like that. It's a racing sim that has bought rights to use the Giants engine in an upcoming racing game. And I'm just excited to see maybe what happens with that. Like, can you imagine like a racing game taking this engine that we're using for Farming Simulator and the physics that are go along with cars now and whatever else they're going to be using? I have no idea what that could potentially do for the physics in farming. Like that could really be a game changer, I think, in farm sim, but there's potential there. But that being said, like I said, it still feels like Farming Simulator to the large part, but there's some new stuff. I really enjoyed the peas and what was it? Peas. I didn't do any spinach. Peas and beans harvesting. I was surprised how much I kind of enjoyed doing that. Yes, third person is in Farm Sim 25. Yeah, you have third person farming is fully. I don't know. Is that a big deal for a lot of people? Guys, is third person is that a big deal or not? I have no idea. I mean, it's an option in Power Tools or in Easy Dev Controls, I know. I'm just wondering if the majority of people really care about that or not. That's not something I personally care about, but I don't know. There must have been enough requests that they put it in base game. So there is that, I suppose. Yeah, third person doesn't matter to me either. That's how I feel. I use it, of course, for thumbnails and for content creator type stuff all the time. But other than that, I'm actually kind of curious what the character stuff that they have built into the game, is that going to be open for modding? Like, how is that going to work? Is that just in the base maps, or are modders going to be able to open that up and use that? I don't think I'm on the right path here, but let's see if I can reset it. Being able, if you were a modder and be, like, would you, I don't know, is there any modders still in the chat right now? Is that something you'd be open to, is using the character, like the storytelling element potentially? Like, I don't know what that would be. I have no idea. I have no idea if it's possible. We didn't even talk about this when we were on the preview event because we didn't get to see any of these characters, of course. But seriously, DR modding, I'd be willing to use it in my maps. DR, how you doing, man? Good to see you. DR, what's going on, brother? See, like, I don't know. I'm like, what would that take? I wonder, like, how much extra modding time? Like, is it AI that's causing the characters to move its mouth, or what is doing that? That's I guess more my ask, because obviously, as a modder, you're gonna go in and animate a character to make it so it can talk to you. I don't know. I'm assuming you can use the AI. Like, that's that's what somebody I know uses for their videos, in case you weren't knowing. But anyways, you know what? DR modding, hit me up. I'll do it for you. 100%. If that works, 100% I would do it for you. You know what? I'll get Goham on board too. Just hit me up. I will definitely do it. Oh, could you imagine? Unfortunately, you only get a base on a script. You can tell us where you want the script to go. We get to do the scripting for it, though. That's going to be the rules. Yeah, I love Kbot. Kbot will be the one. How to get everybody to quit Farm Sim. It might be your worst ranked map ever, DR. Just saying. I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping that that modders have access to some kind of editing for that. I'm really hoping they make that so it can work. Yeah, so it's pre-picked. You get a set of responses, is what it looks like. Obviously, I haven't played with it, so I have no idea. But that's just what we've seen in the blog post. But the AI character does appear to talk to you, right? So yeah, he's got a script that he talks to you. He's animated, or she, and then you get a predetermined set of responses you can do. Now, I don't know what are the consequences of that. I don't know. It is interesting. I have no idea if what's the long-term plan with this for Giants. I think it's interesting. I don't have a complaint. Oh, man. I hear a train. Are we going to see Ford? I don't believe so. There's been no announcement on Ford. I think we would have heard that Ford was coming by now if that was a thing. I tried to get more information out of Kermit when we were there about more stuff. He's still, if you watch the last little video we did, DJ and I chatted on Friday with him, and he's like, there's still more stuff. There's still stuff that has not been announced. Of course, I don't know if that today was the fields. If that's part of it, I don't know. He didn't give us any hints at all, but he said there was some big things that still have not been announced as of Friday. So they've left some stuff out still. We haven't heard everything yet. Now, he's like, his words were exactly like, I want players may just find this stuff out on their own. So whatever that means, I tried to get more information out of him on more things that would be coming in Farm Sim 25, and that was what he got. He's like, there's still stuff. They didn't know how they were going to announce it or when they were going to announce it as a Friday. And so I'm assuming there's something else other than the pastures that we talked about today, or that was talked about today. I assume that it wasn't just a block, because it feels like there'd be more. I don't know. If you watch that whole video, I know it's like an hour-long podcast, which is not for everybody. I get it. But if you listen to the whole thing, Kermit he gives hints, but not really. So I'm still expecting something else that's rather big. I don't know. We'll see. I love the way the pastures, like the idea of the pastures right now. That's fantastic. Being able to move animals around from different pastures so they can eat grass off different fields. I think that's great. That's going to be cool. I haven't seen how that works in real life yet. Yeah, and we talked about that actually as well. So the fact that they keep quiet and let players discover stuff as well. And like, this has been a weird way for them to announce information for Farm Sim 25, right? It's been kind of a slow trickle where they give out information, every once a week. There's a fairly big piece of information that gets dropped, versus like the last couple games where it's been the last week. It's all of a sudden been just so much more information every day. It's like a huge amount, but for 3 months beforehand you hear nothing. So yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting, guys. Dynamic pastures. Yeah, there we go. That's the word I was looking for. I'm really curious to see how dynamic pastures go. Look, like we kind of have that as mods in Farm Sim 25 for PC at least. But even the mods, I'm like, yeah, they're there, but it's still like, okay, I think this could be done a little bit better, but they're working within the boundaries of Farm Sim. Man, we'll see what we can do here. It's looking good. All right, Andrew, have a good night, my friend. Hey, Dean, how you doing? I'm doing well tonight, man. Welcome in. As we're just doing a little bit of haying right now. We'll get ready to do another giveaway. More cow farms for sure, right? I think sheep farms as well, right? Like sheep, you can move the sheep around. I'm curious to see if horses, if there's anything different. I mean, well, we got the new water buffaloes as well. That's going to be a thing, of course. We'll keep on going straight. We're gonna go all the way down. That's all right. I have a funny feeling the weather won't affect animals. I could be wrong. I mean, the biggest thing I'm curious to see how that's going to work with if you move your cattle out to a field. Okay, so that is the one thing, I guess. If you move your cattle out to a field, if they eat all the grass in the winter, and they stay in that field, are they going to go down to 0% health? Giants has said they will never have animals die in game. So in base game Farm Sim, you're never going to have animals that die. All right, like, so if you don't feed them, their health bar will go down to 0, but that's the worst that will happen ever. So at least in a way, I guess you don't have to worry about that. But yeah. So anyways, I don't know. Is that going to be a thing? You put them out in the field the winter and forget to bring them back to pasture, or bring them back to your farm, or is that would be an interesting little dynamic for sure, right? They got to be within the Peggy 3 rules. That's right. Exactly. The new engine, the PC requirements going to be a lot more. I have not seen what the PC requirements. The last I heard was they went up one level in like graphic card for minimum specs. I think that's what it was. I cannot remember what it was. I thought it was like it went up from was it like 960 up to 970 or something like that minimum. I can't remember anymore off the top of my head. If you checked on the Steam database, they might have it. I think they have it listed. I would assume, Nick. I would assume. I have no idea what's in the LIX, but I would assume. Do we get to see cows in the tornado? Yes, probably. I don't think they're going to move, though. The only thing... well, wait, what number? Oh, Halman's got it again. Halman, what are you doing? Why did it show up there? Fainting goats would be awesome. Yeah, the only things that are movable from the tornado, I believe, are the bales. I think bales, that's the big one. I don't know if wood does any problem. I don't think wood has any problem. I was curious if wood would fly around. I was hoping there would actually be debris. Right, like it went through the forest, and if you own some of the land, maybe there'll be a way you get some trees that would knock down and land on your field or whatever. So you'd have to clean up some debris, maybe get a chainsaw, just cut it up and throw it into a truck or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of, I don't know. I have a funny feeling there's going to be a lot of people that turn on the tornadoes for the first time. They see it once and they turn it off. I don't know. Dean, welcome into the crew. I appreciate the donut, my friend. Thanks so much. How do you start creating content? Well, you got to start creating content. Make a channel, go on Twitch, whatever it might be. If you want to create a channel, like if you want to create content, anybody can do that. You're on YouTube, over on Twitch, over on Kick, even whatever it might be, over on TikTok. There's a ton of different formats. You got to figure all that stuff out, and then you got some work to figure out, of course, how to do it, but that's up. You got to do it. I don't know what else to tell you, man. Once you get started, go talk to Kermit over on. If you're in North America, at least, we'll give Kermit a shout on Discord, and yeah, you can start hooking you up potentially, right? Like you got to be a certain size, of course, before Giants will start recognizing you, but relatively not huge by any means. There's a lot of people that are surprised that they're eligible for the partner program. Based on the size they are, but the Giants is pretty generous, I would say, for most content creators. So yeah, start making content. Once you kind of get your feet wet, reach out. Is there male animals? There is. Yeah, there's different. Yeah, we have different gendered animals. Oh boy. Building damage. I haven't seen any building damage. Doesn't sound like that's a thing, but you never know. Beep. Hey, Beep, Beep's been running miles over on ATS lately. I love to see it, man. I wish I had time right now, but we've been gone since we got back from Wisconsin. No time. I did do the oh boy, what's it called? There's the academy, the trucking academy. I went through all the missions that are currently available in that. Don't know, Lowrider. I don't have the exact. I didn't get to mess with the animals really. I mean, one can assume. But I mean, farm sim has always been about the artificial breeding, so you never know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is exactly there yet. That's something we're still going to try to figure out. But yeah, you've got two different genders, and of course you've got at least three. I'm pretty sure it's only three, but it's at least three different levels, right? You've got for cattle, you've got your calves, you've got like your yearlings, and then you've got your heifers or full-grown adults. Yeah, it seems like they've kind of taken pretty much what that mod did and done it all. The green panel above the speedometer is enhanced vehicle controls. So it's a heading. I'm using it to lock into the heading right now, so I don't have to steer. Only two genders. Well, you know what? I don't know how that cow identifies. You're right. You never know nowadays. You never know. It means we can officially have sheep. As far as I'm aware, yeah. I mean, we haven't seen all that much about the different sheep. I've seen a couple of videos, I think maybe one or two, where they had clips with the levels of sheep. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. Not. You know what, Steggy Poo? I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure. Pretty sure. Just what I've seen in videos, all right? That's all I know. And that's, yeah, I haven't seen anything on the chickens yet. I was waiting to see more on the chickens, to be honest. I was hoping we had a chance to mess with them in the demo. Didn't see anything. The only animals we had were the water buffalo, and it was what you guys saw in the video, if you guys watched it, was me like feeding one bucket full of TMR. It was silage. No, silage only. One bucket filled that was already filled for me, just dumping it in, and that was it. And then I walked around and looked at them. I couldn't go into the menu to look at the menu of what it was. It just said cow barn. It was cow barn. That's all it said. And so I think if I was listening back to my audio afterwards, I'm like, oh, look, we got cows. There's cows here. And then I'm watching my video afterwards. I'm like, wait a minute. Those are water buffalo. Those aren't cows. So anyways, yeah, they're Farmer Groot. How you doing, brother? The chicken butt DLC. How long do you think DJ will play before he starts modding everything? You know what? He'll have to get somebody else to mod it all. I've done 2 giveaways. Yeah, we're going to do another giveaway coming up. Don't you worry. We have done a couple giveaways already. We'll do another one in a bit. So yeah, I'm still... I think the animals are a little bit better. It's something that Giants, I know, has always kind of put as a add-on. Does that make sense? Like what we're doing, not even necessarily what we're doing right now, but the farming aspect of working crops has always been their main focus. And animals has kind of always been second fiddle. At least I personally feel. Like you look at animals, you look at forestry. What else? I don't even know what else I would put in that category. That always seems like it was like the second tier, the second class citizen, if you will, of farm sim, where, you know, running the crops has always been their main focus. I think part of it is there's aspects of the animals that they don't know how to gamify it, how to make it so it's interesting in a way, right? I don't know, like you have a small farm. Guess what? We have the manual milking DLC. It's all quick time events. You have to push buttons in order to milk that cow. Oh wait, you got all bulls. That's kind of weird. Anyways, I just don't think they know what to do with it all yet, to be perfectly honest. So I think there's parts of it that are going to be fleshed out, and we'll see. We'll see. I'm curious to see that it's going to be better this time around. That's all. It seems like there's a little bit more of a focus on it, but I still don't think it's the main focus by any means. I am on Frasier Valley, British Columbia. And I'm getting about 10 frames a second right there. My bad, chat. It is what it is. What mods do I want to see in 25? Easy dev controls, the only mod off the top of my head that I want to see. Deworming a sheep. There we go. Can I get a peripheral? The sheep deworming peripheral? It's just like a big hole you got to reach your hand into and do. Wait. Hang on a second. I wouldn't say get stuck. That's the other thing. So I had 3. I think I talked about this at one point in time. Let me get this straight. I had 3 main items I wanted Farm Sim to work on. Right. Number 1, weather. Right. I wanted to have destructible weather. I wanted weather to affect the farm a bit more. It seems that we have a bit of a touch of that. I still think there's room for improvement on it, but I mean, we got tornadoes, you got hail. They both destroy crops. I'm out of fuel almost. We'll fix that in a bit. That's huge to me, right? Will modders have access to that? I don't know yet. We'll find out. So weather was one of the things. Some kind of a GPS, especially for like console players, right? Some way of hiring workers to let them actually properly, or at least more accurately, run a field. And it seems like they definitely have done something to that. Will it be exactly what I wanted? No, I don't think so, but it's still something better than nothing, or better than what we had. At least like there's an option to do headlands now. 10 times better right off the bat, right? So that was number 2. And number 3 was some kind of a terrain information, and I think we got a little bit of that as well. Is that great? Is it the best thing? Is it exactly what I wanted? No, but it does have, when we're going through the field right now, we'd be sinking in a little bit, and you would see some ridge marks from where we drove. If you did it again, the ridge marks would get a bit deeper to a point, and they will disappear much like the tire tracks. Like you can see we have tire tracks going through here right now, but you go back to the first row probably and those tire tracks are gone. That's how the mud system or the terrain deformation system is going to work. It's kind of built onto that system. So is it 100% great? And then no, but it is something, right? One thing I always what I kind of would like to see, and I don't know how this would be possible yet, but like the way we come into fields, right? Like my farm's sitting right there, and I always have like a direct path. There's one path I always take to get over into my field, say. Could you make it so that every time you take that path, it's like, okay, you've driven that path once. This little piece where it was grass, like, because you're always driving over that same piece of grass, can you slowly kind of like, oh, okay, the grass kind of got depressed a little bit and it's not quite as thick anymore. Then the next, I drive over 5 more times. Okay, there's a spot now where there's tire tracks and a little bit of grass is kind of gone from that area where you've been driving over a lot. You drive over it, 20 times. All of a sudden, there's 2 distinct roadway paths that you've been driving over. So it's like you're terrain painting almost over grass areas that you consistently drive over. Like you could build your own pathing system through your farm based just on that, right? So you'd be driving around and it would cause a path to be created from you driving on the same path routinely, right? And you could have it so, say like after you did it 5 times and well, it would still regrow, right? It would still regrow. But if you did it, 10 times, then all of a sudden it wouldn't regrow on those center parts. So the path would stay the same where your tires were. I would like to kind of see that go along with the terrain deformation personally. So you can kind of create your own paths that would more, I don't know what the word would be for that, but like not generic, but like more realistic, right? Anyways. Yeah, whereas over timelining, that's right. Kind of like a slow crop destruction. Yeah, I kind of like that for sure. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think that'd be kind of nice, right? Like then yeah, because you have your farm and like so many people, like you even look over here, like all these farms that get built half the time, it seems like, oh, it's this nice square cement pad, and then we have our farm built on these big square pads. Well, I want, like, how often you don't see farms that are built like that. Especially like sometimes some map makers are better than others. Some map makers go all out and build these very realistic roadways that go around and make the maps look amazing by doing so. But sometimes it's just not really possible, I don't think, on some farms. So if you would it would just make the map feel more alive, in my opinion. But anyways, whatever. Just me going away. Hazards for consoles, that's all he wants. I don't think we're gonna see hazards. I asked about it. It doesn't sound like it's a thing. There's something to do with the number of controls for consoles. For some reason they can't. That's the one feature they can't find a way to get to go to consoles. I don't know why. It seems weird, right? Like it seems like it should be, all they have to do is maybe put it in the settings somewhere. And if you really want it, you could have some complex thing to make it happen. I don't know. It seems like it should happen. Steggy Boo all the time. I want you to put all the time into making maps. I don't use the radio. Let me remap those buttons. There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. That's a great idea. See, anyways, yeah, just put the option in there, so if people want to use it, they can assign the buttons to do it. And I agree. I don't know why. I really don't have an answer for you guys on why it's not on consoles. That doesn't make sense. That's all. This is actually, okay, you know what? This is going to be something that you guys may or may not have heard yet. One of the kind of maybe an underrated feature in the next game that I was caught off guard by. I haven't seen anything with the phone yet. Ian, you're right. No idea. Or not the phone. So when you get out of your vehicle like this, right? You're out of your whatever tractor it might be. And like I'm on controller right now, so I use left and right D-pad to tab between vehicles or switch between equipment, right? I hit left, where's it going to send me? Oh, it goes back to my 145. I hit right, oh, it goes over to my truck. Well, in the new, at least in the version we played, let me see if I get this right. If you hit left, so I don't know which way that is, a Q tab or shift tab. Anyways, it'll go to it'll go in order of vehicles purchased. I think it is, right? So it's kind of what it is before, right? In order of vehicles purchased. I think if you go click right, it goes to the vehicles by whatever's closest to you. So if I were to hit right on my D-pad, it would jump me right into this into the swather. That's what it would do. And if I hit right again, it would go to whatever's closest to me. And that's how it would work versus I was like, oh, that's a great idea. Finally, like that's so if I'm only 10 feet away, I don't really want to run across. I just want to save some time. I know if I right click over, it'll send me into the vehicle that's closest to me, which is perfect. That's just like a nice little use, like a little nicety, right? Like a nice little helper mix to the game. That was simple fix to a problem I didn't even know I had, if that makes any sense. All right, how many do I got left here? Let's spin this guy around. Giants will not go away from console players, Lanny. It is their biggest market. Console players are the bigger market. They're bigger than PC. More people buy it on console than they buy on PC. So, yeah, you're never gonna see them get, well, unless consoles quit developing new consoles. If makers quit making new consoles, then maybe. But they're still gonna focus. The focus will still be on the console market, to be perfectly honest. You will find that they will look at whatever the features and mods that are popular for PC players. They will take those and try to implement them into console. It's almost like as a PC player, you're almost like a beta tester in a lot of ways. It's kind of what, in kind of a weird way, that's kind of what it is, right? They look at the features that are working, the mods that are successful, and they'll try to build those into console. Look at Seasons, right? Seasons was a PC mod, super successful, super requested, and it was the most requested feature to bring brought into 19, and there we go. All right, we'll just get down to the end here, and we gotta go refill the fuel in this thing, don't we? All right, perfect. All right. Go put some fuel in this thing, and then we can go. You know what? I'll bail this up, but maybe do another giveaway before we do that. Maybe do another giveaway. Who wants to win some Farm Sim 22? I've got some work to do to this stream still, you guys. I'm not happy with some of the stuff that's going on in the back end here. Klutch has got some stuff to fix. See, like me running across the field right now, like we were talking about earlier, wouldn't need to necessarily damage everything, but if I went and did this pathing like, a dozen times in the course of an hour or whatever it might be, then all of a sudden you would see maybe 2 paths would be created in this field, in my hay field, right? I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't know. It might be tough to do, but that's what I want. That's my next request. I'll leave that off for now. Let's see here. Refuel. Refill you. You know what? We can leave that there. All right. Let me get the tractor set up, and we'll do a giveaway once we get everything set up. Let's see. We'll take, what is it, the 145, the small little case I think we've got here. Yeah, there it is. 145. Perfect. Let's get this thing set up with a baler. We got a Massey baler, square baler for this. I got 1 bale still to go pick up. Don't worry, we're giving away Farm Sim 25 copies. That's what we're giving away pre-order copies, I should say. Where's that 1 bale I had, chat? By the way, this map is, I'm not sure the version I have if it's fully done yet. I've got these lots right here. Like, what is this? Is this horse pasture? This is a horse pasture. No fences around it though. So it's like an open pasture right here. There's a cattle pasture on the other side, I believe, as well. That's the same thing. Kind of strange. I feel like maybe it's like a build your own pasture almost again. All right, where's that 1 bale? I'm just gonna move this out of the way. I'm just going to move this over with our... We got a stack of bales there. That's right. Let's grab you. Whoop. All right. Hey, how you doing, Wesley? The giveaway will get you the Mac Dawn because it is a pre-order. That is correct. Yep. Yeah. If you pre-order Farm Sim 25 today or up into even like release date, I believe they all come with the Mac Dawn. That Mac Dawn pack. Yeah. So that is, like I said, guys, that is probably one of the best pre-order reasons to pre-order I've heard of it for a game. It's a feature of Farm Sim you can't do without, basically. So it's the only way you're going to be able to swath fields on day one, because that swather, there's only one self-propelled swather. So if you want to be able to, well, not the only way you'll be able to swath fields, but the only self-propelled swather, I should say. And I believe canola, like swathing canola, I think that's the only way you can do it. I could be wrong on that one. Maybe there's a pull behind of some sort, but anyways, it's going to be the best way to do it. So anyways, if you're planning on getting Farm Sim 25, click the link in the description, use the pre-order, and you can get your pre-order going right now. Make sure you get the Dawn pack, or maybe you get lucky, you can win still tonight. But yeah, if you don't, make sure you get your pre-order because you're going to want it. Let's be honest, you're going to want it. You can also, I know they're going to offer it later on, but it's probably going to be a couple bucks. Like it'll probably be like a $5 DLC to get the Mac Dawn pack afterwards, something like that. But this is their kind of push to get people to pre-order, right? All right, where were we? Where were we? Use the code KLUTCHSIM at checkout. Appreciate you, bud. Oh, hang on. Hang on. There we go. Carl with the $5 dono. Where's K-Bot? Ooh, do you want to talk to K-Bot? You know what? Maybe he can do the giveaway. Let's see. I don't even know if he's going to work. Let's see if we can find out what K-Bot's doing. Is K-Bot actually around still? Does he still do things? I have no idea. If you have never met K-Bot before, chat, I'm really sorry. Really sorry.
Wait. Why would you be sorry? Listen. You can't ban me. Listen, I'm not banned. Listen, there's only 300 people in here. Nobody cares. No, of the 300, who really cares what he thinks? Right? Carl's the smart one. In this whole chat, Carl might be the smartest one ever. Listen, I don't care about what you guys are doing. I'm playing Farm Sim 25 already. You guys just don't know it. You know what? You guys just have no clue. I'm already playing Farm Sim 25. You guys... I'm gonna finish the game before it even comes out, before you guys... So don't even talk to me about Farm Sim 25. I already know everything. You know what? Tell you what. Listen. Because I am so generous. I'm the most generous person in the farming sim community. I'm gonna give away a copy right now. This is not a Klutch giveaway. This is a K-Bot giveaway. You guys ready? You guys ready? Are you guys ready? Listen. And let's just see here if I can figure out how this works. There we go. That looks good. Alright, you guys ready? You guys know the rules, right? Do I need to tell you the rules? Listen, just to be fair, let me tell everybody the rules. If you say, you know what, don't say it early. Don't start early. I'm going to ban anybody that starts early. Like me said, you have to join the Discord. You have to be on Discord to win. So I just typed in the chat. It says, you gotta click that link and join the Discord. Okay? Join the Discord. If you don't on the Discord, you can't win. Other than that, you have to be a subscriber because you can't chat if you're not a subscriber. Duh. I mean, really, duh. Come on. Anyways, that's it. That's the only two rules. There's only two. It's not even a third. It's just two. If you can't follow those two rules, then I don't even know what you're doing here. Alright? Join the Discord. Click the link. Join the Discord so we can chat after you win. Alright? Alright, here we go. I'm opening the giveaway. In 3, 2, 1. Giveaways open! Exclamation mark. in! Exclamation mark in if you want to join the giveaway for Farming Sim 25 for PC. For PC! Come on. Look at all these losers. There's so many losers in this chat. So many losers. Oh, it's hurting me. Brutal. You guys are so brutal. So brutal.
Oh, chat. I'm so sorry. Listen, who invited him? Who invited him in here anyways, by the way? Like, it wasn't me. Hang on. I really, I don't know who invited him into this again. I thought, after we took like a month off, we wouldn't have to deal with him. Seriously, how does the microphone sound though? Does it sound better, worse? Is it better than our old one? I feel like this one's better. Anyways, if you're not already in on the giveaway, exclamation mark in. If you couldn't understand what K-Bot was saying, no purchase necessary. All you gotta do is be a subscriber and you have to join the Discord. Link is down in the description. That's it. Those are the only two things. You know what? If you don't win a copy of Farm Sim 25 for PC, I'll come up and get some brown water. I'll buy you a round of brown waters, all right? It's K-Sim Special Brown tonight, once again. It's like every night. Anyways, good luck, guys. I hope you win. We'll see who it is. Who's going to be the third winner tonight? Appreciate you guys. K-Bot, I don't appreciate you that much, though.
Are we done yet? Are we done? Are we done? Are you guys happy? Has everybody got in on the giveaway? I mean, we've lost 10 people because of me. I think it's from looking at me that you guys decide to leave. Alright, you guys ready? Exclamation mark in, last chance. If you want to win a copy of Farm Sim 25, exclamation mark in. There we go. Now, Ian, you're already in. You're already in, man. Come on. No, you're not. Actually, you're not. Now you are. Come on, Ian. What's going on over there, man? I think Ian's in. Yeah. Tony's in. Jock's in. Vandali? That's a fun word to say. Vandali. Who else can I say? It's a fun word. I like Vandali. Vandali! I can say that a lot. Can we put something? No. Listen, I'm not a slug. Get out of here. Alright, you guys ready? Third winner tonight. Third winner. Who's gonna be the third winner? We're closing it in 3. In 2. In 1. Oh, alright. Giveaway's closed. Here we go. Can't understand this voice. Why can't you understand my voice? Can you not understand the word I'm... Can you not understand the words that are coming out of my lips? I don't understand. Anyways, listen. What do you mean you can't hear me? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Is this not on? Wait a minute, that was pointed at me. Damn it. Alright, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, the third winner of the Farming Sim 25 PC giveaway is... Miss Krista Lee! Oh, man. Krista Lee, are you still in the chat? Miss Krista Lee, where are you at? Where is she at? She gotta be here somewhere, right?
Oh boy. All right, Miss Krista Lee, where are you at? We got our third winner already. So that means the rest of you just have to get up here and get some brown waters in you. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Apparently K-Bot does. Miss Krista Lee, congratulations. I'm going to message you on Discord right now, so make sure you're on the Discord. I'm going to go over there and message you right away. I think I need a refill pretty quick, too.
I forgot to ask. Is Miss Krista Lee, what's your name on Discord? I see you in there. I see you in the chat. What's your name on Discord? Let's see. I don't see her on the Discord. What's your name over on the Discord? Miss Krista Lee. We'll see. Who's this? Okay. I got your thing, Steggy. I got it. Perfect. Nice. Gotcha. There you go. I sent you a message. Perfect. By the way, your quote caught me off guard a little bit. That made me laugh. Congrats. All right. Hey, no problem. Congratulations. All right. A little more farm. We'll get back in. We'll do another giveaway maybe. We've got at least one more giveaway. At least one more. We're kind of trying to get back into this stream. Like I said, we took about a month and a half or so off. And it's time to get ready for Farm Sim 25. Camera, work! Thank you. Why is it so delayed? Why is it so delayed? I'm not crying. Listen, I don't want to talk about the last time I made somebody cry, okay? Don't make me tell that story. Because it was yesterday. Anyways. All right. It was this morning. You know what? I'm not going to lie. I am so excited for Farm Sim 25 because I get to wipe all my mods again and reset. Chad, I get to reset my mods. I'm so excited to do that right now. Like I love the amount of mods I have, but some of them, I have so many mods that are not good and that are breaking things, and I'm so excited to get to start from square one again. I am so excited to get to start from square one, you guys. I'm going to miss some of them. I'm going to miss a lot of them. That's 100%. But man, am I ever sick of some of the mods that are breaking my game right now. For instance, I've got something for some reason in Farm Sim that is causing it. So the first time I launch Farm Sim on a fresh boot from the PC, like the first time I turn it on the first thing in the morning, and I go in, it takes probably about maybe 2 or 3 minutes for it to finally load Farm Sim. And then once I'm in, I can't quit Farm Sim. wait, there's like a joke there. I know you can't quit Farm Sim. Yeah, no, I literally, like, it will not shut off. I'll hit exit or quit, and it just it freezes the game. So I have to like Alt Control Delete out of Farm Sim, which is really just fantastic. So that's gonna be fun to be rid of that problem. The funny thing is, so if I do that once in the morning, and then afterwards the game launches within like 10 seconds, and I can quit fine after that. It's the first boot. For some reason on boot, it does that. Ian, is yours bad? Have you been gaming with Austin or Pickle at all? That's who I feel. Or Buck. I'm doing games with Buck, I find. Buck has part of my problem. I've been on some of the servers at times, man. But I did stuff early on with Buck. We haven't done anything with Buck for a while, so I feel like I've been kind of a reprieve from some crazy mods. But man, he's got some of the server mods he had on. I was like, holy crap, what are we doing with all this stuff? Tony sponsors jankymods.com. I wouldn't recommend going to that site. Jacques, appreciate ya. Thanks for coming in here and saying hi. I've looked at Mod Assistant. You're right, TJM. I've looked at that one. Maybe the problem is, like, by the time that mod came out, it's like I've already got 100 gigs worth of mods, at least in my mod folder. I'm like, oh, darn, I gotta go through all these mods and assign them, and I just don't see that happening. What is going on here? Why is this one bale just kind of hanging out? Something. Now we're set on 240s. All right, I don't know what's going on. Ian, Halleman's in here. Halleman's a big FSN guy. There we go. I love the idea of the Farm Sim Network. Really love it. Like, if you guys are big into Farm Sim and want to get more in depth in Farm Sim, I highly recommend getting involved with the Farm Sim Network. Like, if you are an avid, if you have thousands of hours in Farm Sim and really want to grind, go talk to Halleman. Halleman's the best grinder I know. Anyways, seriously, if you want to grind the heck out of Farm Sim, FSN is seriously where you want to be. It's just crazy over there. It's too much for me, unfortunately. I know, like Ian was saying, he was over there as well. We did some videos on the Farm Sim Network when it first launched, and it is so good. It's so cool. Unfortunately, as a content creator, it doesn't work. That is the biggest problem. Like, trying to do it as a Farm Sim content creator, you're really, you can't be too creative. Did you end up cheating in money? They wouldn't let us. I was not allowed. I tried. I was messing. I'm like, can I get some extra money? I don't feel like going for another 2 years. I don't want to eat ramen for the next 2 years. I want to buy some stuff. And yeah, no. Anyways, they wouldn't let us at the time, and I was with what's his name? What's his name? He's no longer doing content with Squad Farms, but what was his? Oh boy, someone remind me. I can't remember his name. He hasn't done content since 22 came out anymore. Stevio, thanks, Ian. Yeah, I was on Stevio and I did a farm together, and we were having fun. It was a lot of fun. We did like 3 years, I think, and then it's like, okay, we can't just keep doing the same thing over and over 3 years. Like, the grind, it doesn't make for good content, unfortunately. Doing the same grind over and over and over again, as you guys would probably attest to. Stevie, a great guy. I think I've heard he's doing well. I would love to chat with him. Hope all is well in Stevio's world. Great dude, though. I heard he took a job, was it with the military? Something along those lines, where time just no longer worked out and he was making bank. That was the rumor. He was making so much money, it didn't really matter, and he didn't want to dedicate time to making content like he was anymore. So that's all it came down to. Great dude, though. Really good guy. Sorry to see him go, but super happy for him. Glad his things are going great for him. It sounds like he was easy to work with, that's for sure. Sticky Poo, what are you talking about? Listen. I heard you loved carrots, so I don't know what the problem is. You got to harvest and plant as many carrots as you liked. I don't know what he's talking about, chat. I don't know what he's talking about. Joe, have a great night, man. It's good to see you, brother. Thank you so much, bud. Miss Karma saying the game's $100 and you're. I hope the code I send you works. Should, but I hope it does. We'll find a way to make it work. I would assume it's just a code. Hopefully it works. Oh. It works. I know it works in North America, and I'm sure I know some people have won over in the UK. I don't know about in the rest of Europe or not, but I'm assuming it's all the same. Don't we all like carrots? Guys, is anybody as excited about peas as I am? I don't know, peas and beans. This is the one problem I have, though. And if you guys listen to my video about it, I'm a little concerned that you're going to have to focus so hard on that one crop. Don't worry, Miss Christy Lee, Miss Karma. We'll find a way to make it work. We'll get you a copy that'll work. I'm sure we can do it. We have the power. But the problem, like, you're gonna have to focus your farm so hard onto that because the equipment's gonna be what, $500,000, $750,000 for the combine, the harvester, right? Just to get it to go in. So like, how do you start? I want to have peas on my farm. Well, I guess what? You focus so hard on doing that. That's the only crop you can do now. Where like generally farm sim, it's like, yeah, I got a hay farm field. I've got, wheat. I got barley. I got oats. I got all these different crops, and it's all fun and different. Whereas like cotton, for example, is exactly the same. You have to focus on that one path all of a sudden. It seems like, we'll see. All right, Ian, sounds good, man. I will be around. Send me a message on Discord anytime, dude. Peas and beans. Now the combines I think are different. Are they not, Halman? New Zealand. I think it works fine. Christy Lee, I think it works fine. I don't see it being a problem. Don't quote me on it yet, but I think you're all good. You know what? One thing you could click on the link on like in the description or in the pinned comment. Like if it allows you to buy it off there, then the link I send you will be the same thing, so it should be fine. Just different headers. Yeah, I wonder if we'll have that as an option, Halman. Like, because I know that they showed off the specialty combines. I haven't heard if we can just use the like the regular harvester with a special header. I don't know if that's going to be an option for us or not in game. I kind of hope it is. All right, why is this? Where do I want to go with this? I'm going to go down. I'll finish off one more round. One more round. Yeah, my brother-in-law in Southern Ontario, they've got a fairly big pea farm, but they have specialty harvesters. I thought they were New Hollands that they carry. They weren't the Oxbows. But they have like a dozen of those specialty harvesters for the fields they run. And anyways, I was just like, oh boy, like those are expensive. It won't be. It makes you buy a different harvester for beets. Yeah, see, that's the other thing, right? That's the same idea. Yeah. There we go. The Northern York region of Ontario. Nice. Yeah, it's roughly the same area. You should be sent a mod made harvest cotton with regular harvest header. Well, I could do that. That doesn't really count though, TJ Moose. Elsinore, it's a good question. I don't have an answer for you. You're not wrong. Klutch is almost out of brown water here, chat. It's not great. Cody, I'm doing well today, man. How are you? Yeah, I can't go any faster for some reason, and I don't know why. Let me try and reset it. Yeah, let's if we did this. I could do that. For some reason, it's giving me grief right now and not letting me go up to full speed. There we go. That'll work. We can get 10 miles an hour out of it. Mods broke farms to 25. Yeah, listen, I've had more than my share of problems with mods. It's okay. It happens. You just got to go back and get rid of the mods and causing problems. Like, do I dare hit the Tilde key? Let's find out how many mod problems I have right now, chat. Let's hit a button. Oh, wait. That's right. It's going to think for a good couple seconds. Yeah, we're locked up. Hang on. Thinking. Analyzing. We're still analyzing, chat. This is going to be a minute. It's thinking right now. We're trying to bring up our console dev menu. Thinking. It's thinking. Are you able to build a house in Farmstead 25? Yes. That is a feature of Farmstead 25. We're going to be able to build your own buildings. Oh boy. See, this is one of the problems I'm having. Yep, we're still thinking. There we go. Welcome to mod hell. Yeah, those are not supposed to be red. No more interval timers. Yeah, these are all errors I'm running because of mods. And I can't even get back into the where it's not a problem. Yeah. That's just it. That's just the thing. There we go. So anyways, yeah, this is why I'm looking so forward to resetting my mod list and getting back to normal. My PC is going to be so happy when I delete that folder. Yeah, no, I think a lot of the ones I'm running on there that are having issues are like auto loads type mods. So who was in here earlier asking about auto load base game. Like if auto load is base game, that will fix a lot of potential mod problems going forward, I think. Because a lot of the problems I have with mods are auto load for sure. Actually, like Maze Plus, that type of mod as well. Those script mods that change a lot of the base functionality of Farm Sim, those ones have caused me a ton of grief over time as well. I think, I don't know, if you guys run those, you probably know what I'm talking about. If all of a sudden you've got a bunch of mods that don't work with that mod, and yeah, you're like, why is my grass coming out as dirt? Or that's always interesting. That we have not seen any enterable buildings really. Like that's going to be a good question. When I toured around the town on Hoktua, when we toured around the Hoktua town, there was buildings once again that we couldn't, like, there was no buildings we could get into. They had a bunch of like doors that look like you go in, you can't go into them for various shops and stuff. So unfortunately, yeah. No, my game's not always just like we're getting errors. We're running at about 20 frames per second right now. So that is why we're getting the lag right now. This map is a 4X map. It's not 100% optimized. We're on a bit of I think it's an older version still. I'm pretty sure he was doing some work on it. I didn't get a chance to get into night at all in Farm Sim 25. I tried near the end and I ran out of time. That was one of the last things I tried to do, and yeah, we ran out of time. Clean all this up down here. Perfect. Yeah, that was like the last thing I was doing. I was on the American map, and I tried advancing time. And I think I got to night, actually. I did get to night. And I ended at like, it was 1 o'clock. The lights look cool. The visuals, so the big change, of course, visuals for Farm Sim 25, the fog caught me off guard. So if you go back and you watch like the first couple, I don't know, maybe the first 10 minutes that I was playing through, the amount of fog in the fields and around, because it was early morning still, huge change in feel of the game. Like realistically, like how much better graphics can you get on your equipment? Like the equipment itself looks pretty good in Farm Sim 22, 19, right? Like you're not going to get a huge jump in realism on graphics, I don't think, on equipment around the game. But things like, yeah, the fog and distant trees, visual distancing, like that kind of stuff, yeah, that's going to change up things a lot. You're not wrong, DJ Moose. Like I said, I'm looking forward to the release of Farm Sim 25, where it's going to be, oh look, I'm getting 60 frames a second again. Ah, sweet. Oh wait, look at all this big mod pack I'm going to buy and install, or install into my game. What could that possibly do? What do you mean? What do you mean these mods cause lag? Oh, weird. It'll be fine. I missed a lot of spots, Hellman. Robin Williams in Hoktua, Vietnam. Hoktua, Vietnam. Seriously, I can't see the name of that map. Huntai Pantai? Huntai Pantai? Is that what it is? Huntai Pantai. You know what? They need to Canadianize some of the map names. All right. Put an A at the end of it. I don't know. Hey? What you talking about, eh? I was trying to teach a bunch of the Klutchlings over at hockey practice the other night a bunch of hockeyisms. I'm like, oh yeah, we'll watch Shorzy as a team. I'm like, ooh, maybe not. I don't know how much trouble I would get in letting a bunch of 10-year-olds watch Shorzy. For those that haven't seen it, it's a Canadian hockey show that's a little offside. I might get into trouble. I might get myself into a little bit of trouble. I mean, I feel like those kids would be understanding of it, right? I mean, they would be. I mean, we just have to have a little talk about it. It's like, all right, what they say in here, don't talk to your parents about this, okay? You can tell them you watched a cool hockey show with Coach Klutch, but let's not get into, exactly what the show was about.
Cheers.
Whoa, that was a lot of lag. Ryan, how you doing, dude? I made sure it's not during the Farm Sim show this time, so we can't read it out. I don't end up reading it out on the Farm Sim show half the time, do I? Definitely the right audience for Shorzy. I think, a bunch of 10-year-olds that are hockey nuts are definitely the right audience for that show. I think 100%. It's the big Massey Ferguson. Yeah, it's the big Massey Baylor. The tractor's a little small for it, but it's not bad. I mean, this 145 is almost like 100. It's almost 200 horsepower, I think, isn't it? It's a fairly good sized case, to be honest. I hope I'm bailing. I'm bailing. Hootan Panty? Hootan Pantai. You might be right. I've heard Kermit try to tell me how to say it, and somebody else will just call it Huktua, and you're good to go. Just go with that. You're good to go with that. Everyone knows what you're talking about. Everybody knows what you're talking about when you go with that. There's no questions anymore, right? It's a Maxim, I believe. Yeah, Maxim. It's a 145 Maxim? Yeah, Maxim. Got it. It is a mod, obviously, with the lights up, the light bar up front. I do like the big old light bar up top. Even though K-Sims doesn't do a lot of nighttime farming, I do appreciate it. Appreciate it. You know what? My vocabulary is terrible tonight. It's worse than normal, I think. Oh, I missed a stretch right there, didn't I? Is that what you're talking about, Halleman? Is that the Gertie strip right there that I missed? Was there a phrasing? Did I say what did I don't even know what I said anymore. Listen, there's been a lot of phrasing, all right? This is what happens when Klutch hasn't streamed for a while. All right, Jake, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you coming in. We're going to whittle them all down. The longer you guys stay, the better your chances at winning a copy of Farm Sim 25 are. Shameless plug. You know what? I heard if you slap the like, it makes it like a 100,000,000% better chance that you'll win the next time we do a giveaway, chat. I heard that was the rumor. I don't know if there's any truth to it. K-Bot was spreading it earlier. If you slap the like, it gives you 169% chance of winning the next round of Farm Sim 25. That's just what I heard. I don't know. Like I said, it could be true. It's possible. I mean, I can't prove that it's wrong. I'm just saying. I cannot prove that it's wrong. But if I find out how to really say it, how much fun would that be? There's no fun in that anymore. Then I have zero excuse for not knowing. What was it? There was a mod recently I had where it let me get better display options on these screens. Yeah, has anyone downloaded that mod? I was actually able to tab or switch between the screens in my tractor to 2 or 3 different screens. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I want more of that. Give me more of that stuff. Oh, don't you worry, Jesse. I will let you know. We'll do a giveaway in a bit here. And I will let you... Well, K-Bot will actually be the one to let you know because he runs by giveaways. It won't work. I had it working on one piece of equipment. I can't remember how I did it anymore, but it did work on one. There was one tractor I had it like, oh, this is great. It's working perfectly. And I was impressed, but this one here, yeah, no, I got nothing. No luck. Let's see, can I click on it? No. There's not like a, whatchamacallit, control on it or anything like that. But that'd be nice. Anyways, I was impressed. Spinning for distance contest? Huh. Must be a mod conflict somewhere, Steggy Poo. Must be a mod conflict in there somewhere. The follow me mod. What do you mean? What is it? The follow me mod? I have follow me running on here, but I'm not using it right now, obviously, because there's nothing to follow. What you saw there, this is course play. I don't need nothing. I'm good. I don't need any more mods, Halman. Halman, I don't need any more mods. I've already got your baler that's in the chainsaw list. It still makes me laugh every time I look through my chainsaws and there's a Kubota baler in there. Still forestry, yeah. Everything in Farm Sim 25, Jess, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, everything you get in Farm Sim 22 is in Farm Sim 25 as far as we are aware. There's forestry, there's every other thing you can pretty much do. In fact, like all the root crops that we saw in the DLCs, that's all in base game Farm Sim 22 or 25 as well. Like all the forestry stuff we got in the Platinum DLC, that's all included now. So that being said, I don't know if all of it is. Like, I don't know, like if containers, for example. I kind of hope those are, because that really made forestry a little bit different. I don't know. We'll see. I think we're going to see a big push towards the factories once again, or the different factories we have in game. I think that's going to be a pretty big push as well. We'll see. I hope there's like one of the things I'm really kind of hoping for is just the game is more optimized as well. Like, I really hope they push optimizing Farm Sim a little bit better. It's not really known to being an optimized game. I hope that's something that they've had a chance to really work into the engine. And I mean, we obviously haven't seen the final copy yet, but like if you saw like DJ's copy when he first started off, he had a lot of lag when he first started. When I first jumped into the game, there was definitely, I wouldn't say lag, but it took a while for the cache to kind of to repopulate everything. It seemed like there was, it took, it probably took me a couple minutes before everything kind of smoothed out. And I'm just hoping that everything else is just optimized by the time that the launch comes out. No, it's still Giant's engine. I don't know if there's, that's one thing I don't know is if it's technically an updated engine or if it's the exact same engine as we're currently running or not. I would assume, and you know what assuming does. I would assume the engine has been tweaked to some degree. I just hope, is there a way to optimize that engine though, Helm? And that's the question is, like the engine it has some perks to it for sure. Like it's purpose built for farming simulator. Like it does things that a lot of engines won't do. And yeah, it's been built for a specific reason or a specific purpose, I should say. But at the same token, it seems like it doesn't allow the game to reach its full optimization. I don't know. Like there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes. I don't quite understand what they would have to do to make it better, but who knows? You would think that they're the experts on the engine, that they could do some more things to it to tweak it and make it run better, right? You would think. It's still the Giants engine. Was it an update though? Because we're running Giants engine 9, I believe, right now. I thought we were still running 9. I thought it was 9. Knights lead Flames 3-0. Not surprised. You know what? I liked the wins at the start of the season, but I knew that this stretch was going to be rough. I knew this was going to be there was going to be 4 games right in a row. It's like, oh yeah, we're in so much trouble in this part. Oh well. Otto, that's a good point. Yeah, run the shaders before they load. I agree. Yeah, 22's on 9. I thought I thought they said 9 was still on. I thought it was still Giants Engine 9 going forward. I could be wrong. Maybe I misheard that when I remember DJ and Kermit talking about that. I thought he said it was Engine 9 still. Anyways, I could be wrong. If it's Giants Engine 10, if someone heard him say that, let me know. I could have swore it was. Did you hear it was 10? Okay, I thought it was still 9 in my head. The 10? Okay, perfect. Okay, there you go. See, I thought it was still 9. In my noggin, I'm like, oh yeah, it's still Giants Engine 9. I must have missed that comment. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter to me. It runs, as long as it runs a little bit smoother, that'd be fantastic. I wonder what the tweaks really are behind the scenes. Like, we'll never know, obviously, really what the tweaks are. It's the engine. It's the part that you don't really deal with. Hopefully. I would, you know what? Like I said, yeah, TJM. I'm hoping modders find a way. Like, there's one of my problems I'm having right there. I'm really hoping that modders can do something with the weather effects. Like, I have high hopes for now that we have these kind of weather effects built into base game, that some of the stuff that you see in real world will, like, being able to change what happens to crops. I don't want just like, okay, every season, as long as you do fertilize, you lime, and you roll your field, it's always going to be 125% yield, right? Like, that's dumb. Like, let's put a little bit, there has to be a little bit of a randomization into it because of weather. Oh yeah, you had a really wet spring. Yeah, that's great. Wet spring, hot summer, perfect. That's exactly what you wanted. Oh wait, you didn't get any rain in the spring. But your summer was too wet. Guess what? It pushes your harvest back a month. Oh, look, you got hail because of it, right? Like, stuff like that. A dynamic, almost like a dynamic harvest window as well would be kind of cool, right? You have to follow. It's not just set in stone. It's like, oh yeah, no. You always harvest and you always plant on these months. That's not very realistic. I mean, it's kind of realistic, but it's not 100% realistic for sure, right? Yeah, farm sim hard mode for sure. And once again, this is all stuff that, yeah, maybe we need to have sliders that you can turn off or turn on for if you're just starting off in farm sim. Yeah, okay, you don't necessarily need to have that. But at the same token, I think if you're in this chat, chances are you've played farm sim to some degree. You understand the bare bones, and you're like, oh, you know what? I want to make it so it's a little bit more realistic. What's the next level for realism? Well, maybe that. I don't know. Are they farmers? There are some guys that are definitely have worked on farms at times, but I mean, they're game developers, right? I mean, that's what they started off. I mean, the owner of the company, the guy that built the engine, it was his college project, his university project, was the Giants engine, right? That was how it was designed. Like, the very first games they came out with were, was it ski slope simulator or something? Like, Ski Village Simulator is what this engine was originally built around. Was like you ran a ski hill, I think, is what the original thing for this engine was. And then Farming Simulator came in, what, 09? Was it the first one? Was it 09, number 1, I believe? Anyways, we'll see. Realism in farms. That's crazy talk. And it is interesting, right? Because they run that line, and like, they call themselves Farming Simulator, so you expect it to be 100%. They still want to cater to the brand new player who's just picking it up for the first time. So they want to cater to them more so than us in a lot of ways, because they want to bring them in and get them hooked on playing farm sim. Like, that's what it comes down to. So that's why the base features are the way they are, chat. That's how it runs. If they can get the new guy to come in here, because they know you're going to buy it already. Let's be honest, the bones are still the same, so they know you're going to go buy farm sim for the next 10 years, right? But if they can get somebody else, the new guy, in here, because they just kept it so it was somewhat arcadey, still had a gamified feel to it, not a full-on simulation, then they're going to do that, of course. Are we going to get the Chief Shop? I want to. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know how to upgrade mods to the next version. I'm going to be talking to guys like DJ Moose. I mean, who? maybe OK Use Mods. I'll be talking to those guys, and hopefully they can help me out and bring that speed shop up to Farmsman 25. We'll see. One thing I do like, because I know I did it with OK Use Mods, he is the original creator of that speed shop. You guys have probably played with using his mods in Farmsman 25 or in 22. What we did with the speed shop for Farmsman 22 to bring it from 19, it was his like playground essentially to mess with things to see how different 22 was to 19, to see what he could do with it. It was like, okay, that's perfect. It's a little thing he can mess with, try and tweak some things, and see what he can do with the speed shop. So it's still, the bones of the speed shop are still from 19 actually. And going forward, it'll probably be the same going forward in the next game as well, to be perfectly honest. Ooh, kind of stuck that out there, didn't we? Otherbox, holy shnikes. How are you, dude? Good to see you, man. All good, man. You're all good. I appreciate you, man. I hope you're doing well. It's been a long time since I chatted with you. Hope you're getting ready for Farmsman 25. GPS will work with the wheel, yes. GPS will work with the wheel. It'll work by itself. It'll do exactly kind of what we can do nowadays. So it'll lock you into place, and I believe as soon as you steer to a certain percentage off the track, it'll automatically, you have control of it again. But like if you just kind of leave the wheel alone and you let the vehicle do what you want to do, the GPS will handle the corners lightly at least. It won't handle 90s, which is still weird to me. Because like you said, like I set the course play, or not the course play, I set the GPS to do headlands, and it would not do the 90s on the corners. I had to do those, but it would follow minor corners at least around. Now, I was told before I even used the GPS that they're still working on it. It's not the final product. They actually have updates out even since before the copy we had our hands on. The copy that we played was actually from the Gamescom build, which was back in the summertime. It's just that they added in the Asian map on top of it. So it was the same build. They added the Asian map and some GPS stuff so that we could test it out beforehand. But all that stuff had already been updated since, like already before you even had a chance to play it. So anyways, there is that. That was a thing. I'm expecting some changes there. It worked okay. The GPS worked good. The AI helpers were wonky, I felt. If you guys watched my video, I was awfully confused when all of a sudden they were trying to go in the center of the field. Sometimes they felt like they could see where parts got missed on the field and got what they needed to go work on a field in a spot that I didn't do. The bigger problem I kind of had was, like for instance, if I have a cultivator, say right now, I'm going to do some tillage work, and I went into this field here. It wasn't grass. This was a harvested field, say. And I started right here. I dropped down the cultivator, and I started working down this direction. And I'm good to do this. I start going along, and like I'm making a video a lot of the times, right? So I'm sitting there, and I'll be making, I'll do commentary. I'll stop here. I'm like, okay, let's hire a worker and let them work on this. I'm gonna go do my next thing. I'll hit B or hire a worker button, and all of a sudden the worker would all of a sudden just take off, and he'd start going over here someplace. And a lot of times he would like start in the center and then work his way out. And like I said, it's more, I don't know if it's more a learning curve for me, but he would not do what I was expecting him to do. He would not just continue on that path. And I think we'll see how it works out in the long run. It seems like it's almost more like they want you to set, if you're going to hire a worker for a field, you're at your farm, you jump into the piece of equipment you're going to hire a worker in, you tell him which field you want him to work, and he's actually going to drive over to that field. That feels more like what they have, what the intention is there, in my mind at least. We'll see. I do have high expectations, Alvin. I always have high expectations. All right, stop this right here for now. All right, perfect. I like it. All right, so that's done. All right, jabroni, should we do another giveaway? We got 165 people in here right now. 165 people. I'm reading DJ Moose's chat right now, and he's telling me to go check out a website called tweaking.com. The ultimate toolbox for fixes in Windows caused by unstable updates. I really hope that that's what it is. That's a totally different website than I would be expecting and going into that URL. Please don't ban me, YouTube. All right, let's do another giveaway chat. You guys know the rules, right? You guys remember the rules? This is for a copy of Farm Sim 25. PC only. This is only a PC code. If you don't have the PC, don't bother. The code's going to do you no good. You're not going to be able to use it. So, also, if you've already picked up a copy or you can afford to get a copy, you're not worried about it, please let somebody else win just so we can build the community of Farm Sim for someone who's maybe a little less fortunate, all right? Other than that, you need to be a subscriber because that's the only way you can chat right now. You need to be a subscriber to the channel. All right, so make sure you subscribe. Secondly, you need to join the Discord, which K-Bot just linked. Click that link right there. Come join us on the Discord. You're going to see a bunch of people in there that are chatting, kind of yelling away right now. Yelling away. That's how I'm going to communicate with you, how you're going to win, or how I'm going to send you a link or the code to be able to download the next Farm Sim, all right? But you got to be on the Discord. That is it. Those are the only two rules. No purchase necessary. That's all I got for you. Simple enough? Simple enough. Those are the only two requirements. All right. So K-Bot's going to open this up right away here. Once he does, all you have to type is !in, like some people are trying to do early. That doesn't work yet. Once he's opened it up and you type that in, you're going to be into the giveaway. You can only enter once. So spamming !in does you no good. Got it? Open the gates. Open the gates, Klutch. You guys ready? All right, K-Bot. Open it up. Open it up. There we go. Giveaways open. !in. You can only join in once. You can only do it once, remember? So don't bother spamming it because it doesn't do you any good. You just piss off the mods. Just ask J Turk. Is J Turk still in here? I don't know if he is or not. Thrice. Get out of here, Legacy. Legacy AG. Come on. Brian says he's out. You already have it on pre-order, Brian? I feel like he's already got it on pre-order. Alt F4 does. Yeah, Alt F4 enters you into the special giveaway. That's the super secret special giveaway. If you hit Alt F4, you'd be surprised.
You know, I was just thinking, for those who were asking about the speed shop, I mean, this is going to be one of the last streams we do in the speed shop potentially for a while. Once Farm Sim 25 comes out, we need to rebuild this place a little bit. Hopefully we can get her built. It feels like it's missing something else though. I don't know. What do you guys think? What else can we put in here? DJ Moose, what can we build into this thing? I feel like it needs maybe a huge parking lot on the roof for all these more vehicles. Maybe a helipad. I don't know. What do you guys think? What are we missing? Maybe Gertie's room. You don't want to go into Gertie's room.
Pepsi vending machine. Edmonton Oilers flag. Oh, sorry, I threw up in my mouth a little bit there. Roll that intro. It's maybe we'll put an intro just screaming in the background. All right, last chance to get in on Farm Sim 25 giveaway. Oh my, Eric, how are you? Farm Sim 25 giveaway. Well, you can get one. I mean, you can get a pre-order for console player still, can't you? On something? Can you pre-order it on console from the store? I think you can. Some bagged milk. Ooh, a pinball machine. I like that. I would love to get a pinball machine in there. I want a pinball machine in here. Like right in my studio. Yeah, you know, bad idea. I'd be sitting in here recording or streaming and I'd have the Clutchlings in here playing pinball. That wouldn't get annoying at all, would it? Like zero. All right, last little bit. Ooh, see, that's the other thing, chat. I never asked anybody about the farm dog. Can we get the farm dog in the vehicles yet? Seriously, I need my farm dog to drive into the fields with me and hang out while I'm combining. We already got that with the whiskey vending machine. Yeah, we already got that. Last chance to get in the Farmstead 25 giveaway. Exclamation mark in if you haven't done so already. Exclamation mark in. You got to be a subscriber. You have to be on the Discord. Link in the description. Different breeds of farm dogs. Yeah, give me a couple different variants, right? I mean, K-Sims will have the big mutt, right? And then 4B Gaming will be there with his Chihuahua. He seems like a Chihuahua kind of guy. SA Modding. Who's this SA Modding guy? Never heard of him. Has ever heard of SA Modding? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Still going, Fluffy. Hey, Fluffy, you want to win a copy of Farmstead 25? Exclamation mark in. Try it. Maybe you never know. I know you've got some kind of a computer. Is your laptop you're on right now? I think you're on your laptop, aren't you? You got a new laptop, right? I can't remember. You told me at one point in time, but we'll see. You're all good, Brad. You're all good. It's all good. I missed what you said, but you're all good, dude. He's on it. All right. Nice. New one. Okay, well, there you go. A teacup poodle for 4B. I got to go harass him in his next live stream. Sounds gutter German. What is gutter German? What does that mean, SA? I don't know what that means. All right. Did I ask? I didn't even know what it was. I missed it. All right. You know what? Let's not repeat it. It sounds like Steggy Poo might take issue with both of us, and I'm going to get in trouble then too. All right, we're wrapping this up. Last chance. Get in for Farmstead 25 PC copy. Last chance to get in. You know what? There's a lot better chance you win it right now. I'll tell you that much compared to earlier. Get some pocket. Give me some pocket dogs. I have not had a pocket dog yet this year, you guys. I need some more pocket dogs. We'll work on my IBM. It might, if it's a good enough one. I say we're not. We're last chance. We're gonna play some more. We got some bales to go collect still. A last chance to get in to possibly win a copy of Farmstead 25. In 3, 2, 1. Giveaway is closed. All right, you jabronis. Well, I guess you missed out. I can't open it just for you now. And nope, you're not in here. I don't see it. No, sorry, I say you missed out. It's okay. Maybe next time. You have to stay around and hang out now. Let's find out who our 4th winner tonight is. Who's going to be the 4th winner? Our 4th winner tonight. Who will it be? I don't know. Let's hit a button and see what happens. Let's see. In 3, in 2, in 1. K-Bot, who's our winner? Bumberdy? Bumberdy, congratulations, brother. Bumberdy, where you at? What's your name on the Discord, brother? Congratulations, you've just won a copy of Farming Simulator 25 for PC. What's your code? What's your name over on the Discord, dude? Nope, you definitely did not win, SA Modding. Bumberdy, I see him. He's over on the Discord already. It's the same thing. There we go. All right, we got him. There we go. I sent you some info on Discord on your DMs. I'm all up in your DMs. All up in your DMs, brother. All right, Fluffy, get back to work. Hey, come hang out. Come chat with me sometime. I miss you. I miss you, brother. Come hang out. Come say hi. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Ah! Camera, work, please. Thank you. You know what? It's magic. If you yell at it, it works better. That's what I tell my kids, at least. That's what I tell the kids, at least. All right, jabronis. I've got a little bit more. I think there's one more field I wanted to still do. I realized that, yeah, we put fuel in this thing, so that's okay. We got time now. All right, DJ Moose, get out of here. Go home. I mean, go to bed. The Twitch notifications have gone silent. I don't know what happened. Steggy, I just don't know what happened. They managed to go silent for some reason. I don't know why. It's weird. It's weird that the Twitch notification just disappeared. I don't know. Here, let me put them back on for you. Let's see what. Let's just make sure. I mean, I didn't turn them off. Nope, Twitch seems fine. I don't know what your problem is. I don't know why you'd ask that. I don't know why you'd ask that at all. We'll see you soon, Moose. We'll be in chats coming forward here, brother. All right. Where was that last field, chat? I know there was three fields in total we wanted to get done, and I think maybe we'll do silage on this one. I think we'll want to just not use the conditioner, right? So we were using the conditioner with this header. I think we're not going to want to use the conditioner going forward, right? We'll just get grass. Yeah. So I got lots of bale. I got a few bales there, and we're almost ready. We can maybe pick up some cattle at some point. I can feed them. I can't quite do TMR yet. I don't really have a mixing wagon. I need some money. Yeah, I'll have to figure out something there. Okay, so if you look up right here, I lifted the top portion, right? So now we're gonna get grass instead of hay. Don't have to worry about tedding. And we've got a pickup wagon that we can use for that, right? Matt, you can't do in now. That's just gonna piss all the moderators off. And once K-Bot gets a hold and wrings your neck, you're not gonna be able to get in on anything. Like you don't want to do that now, man. All right. I mean, if you're practicing, if you're just practicing, just so you know what to do. I mean, I totally understand. SA Body, this is a great map. It's a very cool looking map for sure. I haven't messed with a lot of the oh crap, I can't see anything. Like a lot of the factories and stuff on it, the mine or anything like that yet. I've just been doing haying basically. One thing I'm noticing, did the mountains get snow on them? I don't think they had snow coloring before this month. If he did that in this map, that is amazing sauce. Like these mountains in the background, they have like a different coloring. I'm pretty sure like in the summertime, I didn't have that kind of white texture on the tops of the mountains. That's kind of cool if they did that. That's a cool idea. I mean, it is Canada, right? They're outside of Vancouver. What crops are on it? I can look, but I mean, I'm running a bunch of my mods, so it's a 4X map, Ryan. We're a 4X. Plum! Hey, buddy, how are you? Holy crap, Plum's in here. I haven't seen that guy for a while. Saving. There we go. Let's take a little look-see through. All right, so that should be the end. I bought my fertilizer, manure, yeah. So I'm assuming rye. I don't know about Western Hemlock Hedge. I think those are dried hops and seedlings, I would assume. Designer plants? Like a lot of this stuff, I think this is garden stone. I think that's all in this map. This is not one of my mods. Yeah, I would assume that's it. And I would assume, I think dry corn was, and I'm not sure about the rest anymore now. I'm not 100% sure about the rest of this stuff, chat. This could be just my mods. dried crops. We got some Parmesan. Yeah, see, these are all... Welcome to Klutch mod hell. There you go. That's the end of my mod list for possible grape leatherette. Really? What's that from? Anyways, there's a ton. What map is this? This is Frasier Valley, British Columbia is what we're playing tonight. It's actually a pretty cool map. It's not 100% optimized, I've been noticing by comparison to other maps I run the same size. I'm not getting great frames tonight, but I mean, you guys saw the errors I have. It does have some buildings that are required to go with it as well. So it's not DJ Goham approved. It is it's a mod map that requires more mods. Goalie, how are you, man? Yeah, like look at the 20 frames a second I'm getting right now. Oof. Oof da. So anyways, there are a couple extra crops there. If you're looking for something with extra crops, it does have some extra stuff for sure. Yeah, to be honest, there's various different mods that I run that do all the extra crops, right? Like there's the Grape Production Plant or Productions mod, I think it's called Grape Productions. They add some extra stuff for grapes. A lot of the factories do stuff now as well. They'll add in extra crops into it. Yeah. I think I've turned off, I think the premium DLC, I think I turned off because I was worried that it was conflicting. And that was the other problem that when you have mods that are added or that conflict with the base game DLCs, that's always a bit of an issue, right? So that root crop DLC that came out back last year, last Christmas or whatever it would have been. Yeah, it was last Christmas. That they're conflicted with so many different mods I found. Ready to write off another Blackhawks season. Hey man, remember I cheer for the Flames. We started off hot, just enough to get a little bit of confidence behind everybody, and now we're back to normal. Gohab's eyes would be twitching. You're not wrong, dude. Gohab does not like, if it's under 60 frames a second, he goes into his hissy fits. He makes me laugh a little bit with some of the ridiculousness that he has on some of his expectations. That's all good. Good. I just don't load it in. SA modding. Just like when you get to the mod list before you go into the game, you just don't load in with that mod. From that mod, turn off the DLC, right? Because it shows up as in the mod list essentially. So just don't load in to the map with that activated. And too slow? Yeah, a little slow. It is not on consoles, unfortunately. No, Ghost, this map is not on console. This is a PC map. There's a little horse stable area right here that's built into this map. Who's this Goham guy? I never heard of him. He must be new to Farm Sim. We'll finish off this. We'll start the headline in the back corner. Yeah. I'm slow apparently. Listen, I wasn't gonna say anything, man. I'm not that guy, but I mean, now that you brought it up, we can talk about it if you want. The Bruins for life. Bruins haven't been doing very good this year either, have they? I think they've had a couple issues. I don't know. I haven't paid attention to the last maybe week, but I think they had some issues at the start. Just a bit there, Halman. That's for you. Let's talk about it. Tell me how slow I am. I mean, I could get K-Bot. I'm sure K-Bot would be involved. Plum's like, oh boy. I don't know if I'm qualified. I don't know if I'm qualified to talk about that, man. All right, easy. All right, let's Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. We'll see. We'll see how many more maps we end up doing, chat. This might be the end map for the year for us. I don't know. Like I can't see anything else coming up, to be honest with you. Feels like everything now is just waiting, right? Clutchbot is definitely qualified. He's 100% qualified. He's definitely a psychiatrist. Oh wow, that hurts, Plum. Speaking of which, I mean that's the kind of psychiatry you could have going forward there, SA Modding. Just if you just listen to what K-Bot has to say. I did not drop the conditioner. Conditioner is off, so we're just doing grass. Conditioner is up in the air. We're making sure we don't drop that. I'm hoping it better stay up because I want to turn this into silage. That is my plan. I'm pretty sure. No, this looks like grass. Halman, don't you do that to me. This is grass. This better be grass. Otherwise I'm bailing it. Have I gotten to play Farms 25? Yes, we have. I flew halfway across the country to go play Farms 25 for an hour. And of course, was locked down. Halman's trying to get under my skin here. Clutch, are you sure that's hay? Are you sure that's grass and not hay? Like, listen. We'll just go over here. We're gonna take a little look-see. Listen, you two. No, you look at the color of this grass right here. You guys look at the color, and now look at the stuff that I missed down here. Right? There we go. That's hay. There we go. I just made some hay. Just for you jabronis, I made some hay. Right there. That's hay. Guys, I tells you. Just an hour, yes. Favorite thing in Farm Sim 25? Peas and green beans. I really enjoyed harvesting the special harvesters that came with it. I mean, I know it's a feature that's not that, like, no one's like, whatever, it's just a new crop. I thought it was cool. I really liked it. Now, that being said, I mean, you've got dynamic weather, which I didn't get a chance to see. You've got the ground deformation, which was cool, but I'm curious to see exactly. It was really tough in the hour to get a good feel for it. And the GPS, which was definitely cool to have. I think the modding community will still be better, to be honest with you, but who knows? It didn't replace course play. It made your baseline workers better, that's for sure. So those were all features I'm excited for, at least. I do not. Get out of here. I am not tatting at all. This is why, you know what? This is why this is why I don't let you, this is why I don't stream anymore. Right there. That's why I don't stream anymore. You guys are the ones. You guys are the ones that caused it. We're not tetting, we're turning it into silage. Oh, wrong way. All right, we have to fix that. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, don't. I just tetted a whole bunch. Track assistant not enabled. What did I just do there? What did I hit? I hit something. Oh well, we're good. Yeah, look what you made me do. I do still have to fill the train. If you imagine it's been filled, then it has been. What does that sound? That sound all right? I think that's the accurate answer. Hang on a sec. Let's see. What do we got here? I'm going the wrong way. Go to 5. Thank you. I'm not even active right now. What on earth is going on? There we go. Thank you. Get rid of this. Thank you. Video proof did that. What? You can't take my word for it? My word is my oath. Come on, just trust me. I'm not saying there wasn't an F12 button that was used, but it's still, it's a thing. Has to be done as a no, it doesn't. Get out of here, Stinky Poo. I'm not falling for that again. Already once, right? Look at this though. Look what already happened right here. Listen, we'll leave the Gertie strip for all you OCD freaks out there who are not fans of having a little bit of peace. We'll just leave that little piece sitting right there. Just for you guys. I am not wrapping bales. We have a silo that will turn our grass into silage on this map. Well, that's just it. He was saying, he's like, we're not even sure if we're going to release the information or if it's going to be like, you know what? Have at our content creators and we'll see how long it takes for someone to make a video on it, about it, whatever this so-called features are. I kind of wonder if the hidden pastures or the movable pastures and the dynamic pastures he was talking about today, if that was one of them. But I mean, I have no idea. I tried to get more information out of him. Got nothing. He's like, we're not going to talk about it unless, because they might still like have a way of announcing it, but they're running out of time and they already have a planned announcement set up for everything. But the way that the dynamic pastures thing came out today in a magazine makes me think that, yeah, maybe that was it. I don't know. Yeah, I think like the base game features are all going to be the same, right? And yeah, I get what you're saying. But like, it's not like it's going to be a feature that massively changes the way you play Farm Sim, I don't think, right? Like it's not like, oh, like when Farm Sim 19 came out, they hid John Deere was in it, right? It's like, oh, we're just gonna wait until the content creators get their hands on it and they're like, oh, holy crap, John Deere's in Farm Sim now. Like, that's not gonna be how it works. It'll be kind of like what stones were, right? You remember how Farm Sim 22 launched? And we didn't know that there was stones in the game until we saw, I think it was like the fact sheet about the stone pickupper, the ELO, I think it is, right? The stone, the field stone remover. And we're like, wait, what? What is that? Wait, we have stones now? And like, that's how they announced it almost. Like, I could see that being kind of what happens. Now, stones were super, super exciting when we found out about it, and now I think the majority of players turn stones off. It'd be my guess. I could be wrong, but who knows? They acted like third person wasn't a big deal. I personally don't think it's a huge deal. I think there's some people that are super amped to have third person. It is what it is. I would rather have better first person, if that makes sense. Like, I would rather have a focus on first person to some degree and make it so it was much more usable. Stones on that too, yeah. And I think that's part of the problem is stones don't act realistic. Right? Like the way stones are, that's not how stones behave in real life when you work on a field, right? But yeah, for me, first person, I would rather do more first person stuff personally. I think, like, if you could do more in first person, that really brings the sense of the equipment. Like, it feels way more real playing first person, of course. So if you could find a way to make this better for your mirrors, for being able to look around, your controls, being able to look at your dials. Like, if I could find a way to make the dials, like all my controls, be a little bit easier to read, I don't know, so I could get rid of all the HUD more often than not, I think that would be great. So like, you get into your tractor, there's what you see is what you have inside the cab, right? Your displays are everything. You don't get access to everything else, and I don't know, I wouldn't mind that. more interactive. Yeah, I don't know about your hands or not. Like, I just think I look at like American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, right? Like, typically I try to play that. I usually play that with 0 extra HUD, typically, right? Or I'll have like I have a special modded, what is it, minimalist HUD that just takes up like the little bottom part of the screen that just gives me kind of a little bit of an idea of how far it is to destination or something like that. I'd prefer to have it all on in game. Right, where you're like, oh, I need to look down at what speed am I going? How much fuel do I have? I have to look down at my gauge cluster and tell them the information from that. I would prefer that, to be honest with you. That'd be great. I don't know. We'll see. I'm curious to see if my head tracker works better with Farm Sim 25 as well. I do run with a Tobii head tracker in American Truck Sim. I find, well, it doesn't work properly for me in Farm Sim 22 because of a different head tracker I had activated on this at one point in time. So I'm hoping that the Tobii works better in 25. Fingers crossed. Who is this? Hey, Gabe. How are you? Good to see you, Gabe. Welcome in. Yeah, there you go. Active weather stuff. SA modding. I agree. That'd be kind of neat, right? Yeah, we'll look at that. Like, I'm even a little bit crazier on some of the stuff I wouldn't mind seeing. Like, even like just the fact that, okay, you're in the field right now. Should you be able to bring up your whole menu system? Like, I personally like, okay, I just want to be able to bring up a phone. And yeah, I'm not going to get the whole menu. If I want to look at my financials and stuff potentially, I should have like a computer in my house that I could look up like selling prices or like trying to figure that stuff out. I think that should be all done. Maybe make it so it's more, it's almost more story driven in a sense for your own like I don't know. You get like a little flip phone you could bring up. I don't know. I feel like that would be kind of cool. You can't do everything. You can't just hit pause and bring up your whole menu while you're in the tractor, essentially. Or like that, the pause menu and the game menu is different. I don't know. Awesome. I am super pumped for 25, of course. I mean, let's be honest. Like the biggest game. The game I put the most hours into in a year, so. And getting to reset my mod list. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited for that. No end right now, Matt. You're too soon. You're too early. And Patrick, that's exactly what I think of. I think of, like, when I look at it, I'm like, I think of GTA. Like, yeah, you're whatever, you're farming, it's the simulation side, you're in the field, you're working the field. You want to do the actual, like, check the stock prices of crops, and I mean, I guess you could do that with smartphones nowadays, but I think it'd be better to go back to your farm, get on a PC or whatever, you have an office, and you can check things from there. I would like to do it that way, but I can understand why they don't. At the same token, I think that'd be kind of neat, though. GTA and Farm Sim, let's do it. But yeah, like getting rid of the HUD would be the first thing for me. Finding a way to make it so it is what you have in game is what you have in real life, right? Would they ever do it? I don't think so. Could a mod do it? Maybe. Right? Could you get your displays so they're actually all accurate? Like this display I'm looking at right down here, nothing's accurate. I'm getting 0 readings from any of that stuff that makes any sense. None of the controls on this particular piece of equipment unfortunately work, right? Like, oh wait, actually the handle does work. I didn't think it did. I didn't think the speed handle worked on this one, but it does. Okay, that's something. That's better than I thought. Yeah, exactly. Pick the way you want to play. You're right, and that's just how I would like to play. I'd like to make it. I would like to amp it up a little bit more to a serious level. FS13 was it 13 that way? I never played 13. I only played 15 when I started. I played the heck out of 15, but I got bored with 15 because I didn't know you could get mods. I'm like, okay, I got these 2 maps. That's fun. How do I? Is there more maps? And I didn't know there was mods you could get to put more maps and stuff in. No digging. It is ground deformation by like wheels, essentially, like driving over is what we're talking about. There is nothing Nothing about digging as of yet. I don't think that's a thing. Essentially, it is like the ground information's nice. Like, don't get me wrong. I think I'm not gonna put it down. I think it's a great new feature. But think of it as like the tire tracks that you can see over beside us on our left here. Those tire tracks, those are going to have weight to them now. So you're going to be able to, as you drive over something, depending on the equipment it is, it's going to go into the ground. Now, after you've driven a while, you notice how in Farm Sim 22, those tire tracks will disappear, while the ground deformation will also reset itself and disappear. That's how that works. So, yeah, if you drive over something with something super heavy, yeah, you can sink into it, actually kind of substantially. But at the same token, it doesn't stay that way forever. At least that's the way I understand it. Never had a chance to really dive into it too much. I tried to mess with it as much as I could. I don't know. It's tough to say. Even on I was messing around inside the rice paddy when it was soaking wet, trying to see if I can make it sink in deeper, and I didn't have all that much success, I thought. I think Farmer Klein said he got his really deep at one point in time doing something, and I'm like, wow, I didn't get it that bad at all. Anyways, it's something new. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see on what's possible with it. I like the idea of it. I hope that it's adjustable depending. I hope it changes depending on what the weather's like. Once again, my biggest complaint obviously is there's no penalty to trying to plant in the rain, right? Like, people are like, oh well, I'm liming, I'm going to plant, I'm going to fertilize. It's raining. Oh well, who cares? That doesn't bother me. I can go out in the rain and do it. It's irrelevant. The only thing I can't do is harvest, right? You can't harvest in the rain. Well, you can. You just take a decrease in what you're going to get. I really wish that was pushed a little bit more, right? Like, not only that, so you've got there's reasons why you don't do that in bad weather now, but also like your harvest. I wish you could be like, well, I look at the time, oh, my crops are ready to harvest, or they're not. Well, how can you make it so that it's like we check the dryness of what our wheat is, or whatever it might be, whatever field it is. Okay, it's at this there's this much moisture left in our crop. I could harvest it now, or I could harvest it in the later on this afternoon. But like if I waited in the afternoon, it looks like it's going to be, it'll dry out a bit more and I might get a better yield, right? Like, that's what I want to do. But there's a rain cloud, or a chance it's going to rain this afternoon. So I'm running that risk versus reward thing, right? And I really would love to see that brought into Farm Sim 25. I get the impression that's not a thing, but I would love to see that, right? Pretty much Seasons 19. Yeah, not even. I want to see the step up from the Seasons 19 game. Like, I really want to see that moisture content take really a bigger, like, it wasn't in 19 to some degree, but not to the extent I want to see it at. I want to see that being like a main focal point, right? Like, and like different, I want to see different, like, depending on what you get, really seeing different yield amounts, right? Like, yeah, okay. I can't remember what the percentage is anymore for harvesting crops, but like, yeah, it's at 10%, or it's at 12% right now. If I wait until it gets down to 10%, I know that's the optimum. But at 12%, I can get it all done right now and not have to worry about that rain coming in. And I'm going to lose, you know, I don't even know what percentage it would be, maybe 10% of my, I'd get 10% less yield by doing that, right? Something like that. That'd be great. I think that'd be the crop rotation. I've heard rumors that crop rotation might be a thing. No idea if it's true or not, though. I've just heard rumors. So needy. I am extremely needy, chat. If you haven't learned anything, learn that. I am needy. I need you to hit like right now on the stream. That's what I need. Yeah, I've heard rumors. Don't quote me on that. There was some talk about it at one point. I can't remember who I was talking to about it, and there was like, oh yeah, but I think it's in 22 or 25. I don't think that's been announced anywhere, and like, oh, I thought it was. Anyways, I thought someone was talking about it. There was rumors. You never know. I heard DJ Goham talked about it. That's all. Let's go with that. Hey, Calvin, how are you? Hey, Dale, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in, man. How are you doing? Oh boy. All right, last little bit, and then let's see if we can grab, we'll go grab our pickup and see if we can put some of this into that silo. So right over there by our farm. Blame DJ Goham. There we go. I like that answer. That's an answer I can get behind. Hey, T-Man. What's going on, dude? Good to see you, dude.
Became a member of the crew. T-Man 52,487 celebrates 24 months of membership. Howdy, Klutch and crew.
Come on, Gabe. They must have gotten some of your wish list, right? I'm pretty happy with some of the features they put in this one. Oh no, Klutch has a case of the yawnies. Let me get this thing out of here. All right, let's go pick up the rest of our stuff. Hopefully it doesn't lag too much on the way over there. Plowed half the fields. What am I doing? Plowing what half? What, to pick up my grass? I'm not plowing nothing. I say, what are we talking about? Oh boy. Blake, what are you doing? Damn it, Blake. Twitch heads over there. Oh, the buildable roads. Yeah. I'm curious to see how they have shown nothing of the build mode, right? The build mode has been fully on lockdown so far. We had build mode updates in Farm Sim 22 at this point, right? We learned about the buildable fences in Farm Sim 22. What else did we learn about? I can't remember anymore. But we learned a lot more about buildable stuff, or the build mode at least in Farm Sim 22 at this point in time. So we'll see. I have no idea. No crop rotation. Oh, I mean, yeah, you can always do crop rotation in Farm Sim in 22. It's just that there's no benefit to doing crop rotation, right? It's back on, yay! Blake, don't make me regret every decision I make. Apparently Blake likes to hang out on Twitch a lot more than YouTube right now. You know what? We're gonna need access to that. Whoa! I don't think I need to do any more haying for a bit. There is one thing I want to see though before we leave tonight. Afterwards, so I'm just gonna put this away. I'm just gonna put this away. An undo tab. You know what? I hear a lot of people talk about the undo tab. You're right. I know that's a hugely requested feature. I don't care anymore about it. I'm so used to not having it that I find it's kind of like, whatever. If we have it, we have it. We don't, we don't. Where's the... Oh, that's the tractor I want right here. Leave that there. We'll come pick that up later if we need it. You're not wrong. I do hear so many people ask that for that though, so I get it. I find it's not needed for me at least, but that's fine. And quit making mistakes, Gabe. Oh god, I gotta stop yawning. Oh, apparently the clutch thing's tuckered me out today. Let's go. Need a coffee or something. Okay, forestry. There is really no updates to forestry compared to 2022 for the most part. Think of what you had in the Platinum DLC. It's been described to me as the updates we got in that's pretty much been put forward to 20 or to 19 or 25. Wow. So don't expect anything crazy. The forestry is for the most part the same. I cut down one tree, I think. And I know if you watch like Goham's got a video, he did some work with the forestry equipment. I mean, they had one Komatsu. Where did I start? I started down here, didn't I? They had one Komatsu for tree harvester that we had access to in the build. So just don't get your hopes hugely up there. That's for sure. I think it's going to be largely what we have right now, which isn't terrible, but yeah, just don't expect the world here. That's all. That is all. I'm trying. The youngsters kept me busy today. What can I say? I just look over to see the Twitch bits. Blake, you're killing me here. I told them I wouldn't let them get to me, and I let them get. Well, Blake finally got to me. I let Blake win. Chat, I let Blake win. It's my fault. I let Blake win. It was bad. All right, I should never have let Blake win. Because now I'm never gonna hear the end of this. I am old. There's nothing wrong with being old, Steggy Poo. How the flashlight was. So I didn't have much. I was using the controller. I had a controller hooked up, and it activated the same for me. Now I've heard people talk about it, that it was different. It just worked for me. Like I just hit the button. I'm like, oh yeah, I got the flashlight on. I didn't think about it until like afterwards. I'm like, oh yeah, I walked around with the flashlight on at one point in time. I'm like, I didn't even think about how I activated it. So it was a flashlight. Rob, we did have 1 day of snow, and it's pretty much all melted now. I think it's all melted. Yeah, I was outside with the dog today, and there was no snow. There was no snow outside in the park. I heard we might get snow on Halloween. We might get some snow on Halloween, which will just suck. All the kids have to go out in their snowsuits. Typical Canadian Halloween. Costumes with snowsuits on. Nothing yet, Blake? Yeah, we had one day where we got maybe 3 inches of snow, something like that. But it promptly melted. It wasn't even really staying on the ground, I don't think. Frank's an idiot, SA modding. Are you back in BC now? Okay. Are you down like Lower Mainland? Like where this map is from, by chance? Typical Alberta Halloween, right? Martin, you're not wrong. Yeah, we're on the opposite schedule. We're totally on the opposite schedule. Blake, Twitch must always wonder what goes on my Twitch channel when I'm streaming here and you guys start doing this, because like, I've been live on Twitch for over a month, and all of a sudden, just out of randomness, there's a bunch of biddies start going on my Twitch channel for zero reason. We're like, why is this guy getting Twitch bits all of a sudden? In these small increments, but consistently. All right. You're 3 hours north from there. Oh, okay. You're up my old neck of the woods, it sounds like, from the Kamloops area. Let's see. Let's see what else we got. 81% still. I still got I was made sure I used the conditioner in here as well. How are you up in Kamloops? Nice. That's a good place to be from. I mean, what? I did all my it was a college back then, back before they became the university. That's where I did all my college time, Blake. My mom was living there for the longest time. We just moved her out here a couple years back. What map is this? This is Fraser Valley, British Columbia. Done by Hilly Farms. I am curious to see. I want to get to next month to see if the background, if it changes, if it gets more snow. We'll have to just keep your eyes peeled for that, chat. Let's go empty this. We have to get this field off first, though. I want to see if more snow comes on all these hills, because I'm pretty sure, chat. I'm pretty sure that they did not have snow on them earlier. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I usually am, but I'm 90% sure they did not have snow on them. Gary, appreciate that. I mean, sometimes I don't know if it's chill is the right word for our streams. Usually we're a little chaotic, but we're just trying to break stuff tonight. It feels like I feel like we're breaking me. It's been a while. We haven't streamed for a bit, man. So I apologize, chat. I know I haven't been around too much lately. We're back. We're gonna be back. Don't worry. I mean, it's gonna be a busy couple months here with Farms 25. Blake, what is going on with the Twitch bits? You keep on going up by 1 every time I see it. They're up to 13. What's going on over there? What's going on over on Twitch? I mean, we'll see. Yeah, there's a decent amount of work right now. You're right. You guys just had your election too and just finished off. They finally got everything counted. It only took like 2 weeks. I had to laugh. I'm like, oh, that's a good way to make it sound legitimate. Let's take forever to count everything. All right, in we go. Let's make some silage. So a normal stream, exactly normal stream. A normal, totally normal stream. Is it SIKU Farm? What's going on, man? How are you? Let's go. Let's finish this off. Twitch videos. Did you see them? They keep on going up. It started at 1, and then he's been counting up. I don't know. Maybe Blake's trying to figure out his numbers still. I feel like I have to give him shots on some of his stuff. Where is this field? Where up top? Where is it? I was hoping like the circle of view that we have around us right now. I was really hoping that would be different in 25. It's close. It's like it seems like it's not as noticeable, but you know what? Without spending more time with it, I can't say. Are we up to 17 now? Oh, he's getting a little bit higher. Oh, he's up to 18. He's at legal age finally. Yikes, we're into the woods. All right, there we go. Better running a harvester at 100 miles an hour, jumping hills in the river. It's pretty chill. Yeah, fair enough. That's only when DJ Goham's in the stream with us, Gary. Once Goham gets in the stream, all hell breaks loose. You never really know what you're going to get those days. I try to play with an ounce of realism. Let's just go with that. An ounce. Chat, don't sewer me. Tornadoes at 25. I think it's a neat idea. Once again, it's something you're going to see probably a couple times. You'll be like, okay, I'm done. I don't need to see this anymore. I'm happy. Interesting idea. Like I said, I like the idea of it. I like where their head's at. I just want to see more weather effects that cause you to change the way you farm, if that makes sense. I want it to be you have to change your plan based on what the weather is doing, right? Like maybe if it's wet, if it looks like it's gonna be a wetter year, you better change what crops you plant. Stuff like that. I think that'd be kind of fun. A little bit more strategy to it. That's all. Instead of just always you can grind anything, right? That would be kind of cool, actually. I don't know. I would like to have more of a strategy to it, for sure. I just think, like, especially like a server when you're playing with your friends. Oh boy, what should I plant this year? And you're all looking at the potential forecast. Like, there's like an almanac you can look at. Oh, what's going to be coming the next year? You know what? I'm going to plant this because it looks like it's going to be, an extra dry year this year, or whatever it might be. So I'll buy this. I'm gonna put this crop down that's a bit more heat tolerant, and it just happened to work out for you. And everyone else planted, what they thought was going to be it, but it didn't work out as well. But so you made more money. Like, I think that'd be kind of a fun way of playing it, right? A little bit more, as Diamond says, realistic-ish. There you go. Yeah, Gabe, that's not wrong at all. The animal grazing sounds great, doesn't it? Animal grazing, dynamic pastures, being able to move animals around. I think that's cool. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work for map creators. Like I said, base maps, obviously there must be something. I don't know. We'll see. It seems like it could be interesting. The hail, I love the idea of hail. Hail, it gets some windstorms as well, right? Like, I mean, You look at what Iowa this summer, right? When we had those thunderstorms and windstorms that came through and destroyed all those cornfields, right? A little bit of that could be interesting. Steggy Poo. Feel like Steggy Poo is trying to get me to turn off the Twitch bits again. You're killing me, man. All right, let's go back over. Let's dump it out. I don't know what's faster or what's slower. Yeah, I think console players are getting some big upgrades for sure. I think like the GPS is very cool for console players to have access to, as well as like the AI worker, the change to that. I'm always a little nervous. Like they promised that the AI workers in Farm Sim 22 would get upgrades as it went on, and would get better as time went on. Because like I don't know, what was it like they said we could be able to, like right now how you can direct your workers to different fields, like that was supposed to get better and be more usable, and unfortunately I don't think they touched it at all in Farm Sim 22. I could be wrong, but I haven't seen it get better. Now that being said, I primarily play on modded maps. What's going on, man? TDO Outdoors, how are you? Welcome back in. Good to see you, my friend. How are things? Yeah, like I haven't seen any upgrades to the AI in Farm Sim 22 personally, so I don't know. Well, the base maps are standard size. They're technically okay. So the standard size, I believe, is bigger, something along those lines. But it's still like they're still calling it a standard size map, but I think it's actually bigger now, something along those lines. I was really kind of confused on how they described it. TDKO, appreciate you. With the 5 gifted members for the late night crew, get some gifted members in here.
Of the crew.
Appreciate you, man. Congrats, guys. You guys that are winning memberships. For those that don't know, we usually do, well, we don't usually. When we do the Farm Sim show, a lot of times we will do an early stream. That'll gain you access to a preview stream where Goham and I are just kind of, I don't even know, chat, what would you call that? I don't even know what we're doing. I don't even know what we're doing. Yeah, what Steggy Poo says, I don't think you're not gonna get 4X maps on console. Unfortunately, I thought you might, but it doesn't sound like it. Shoot the breeze, yeah, that's one. Crazy, yeah, that might be more accurate. Being dorks is probably the biggest thing.
Member of the crew.
Two cats that can't be hurt. Listen, I do my best to hurt him. You can't call me a cat. I try to hurt him. All right, I keep him in the preview show though. I just let him do his thing. Trying to keep him hurted on the show is a whole other story though. Man, I can't make that corner. I can't make that corner in this thing. Watch DJ try to rebuild the computer in 3 minutes. That's only happened once, but yeah, it's so funny because he is so worried about like Farm Sim. He wants 4K, he wants 60 frames a second, and then he jumps into that, and of course the program we use can only run at 1080p, and I think it's only at 30 frames a second or whatever it is. So, and he's always so mad at it, trying to figure out ways to push it to get more higher resolution. Like nobody cares, DJ. This is a podcast. Nobody cares what this looks like. Like, yeah, but there's so look, it doesn't look very nice. I'm like, oh boy, you're killing me here, man. It's just a podcast. We're just talking about stuff. Remember that whole thing we say at the start? We're not here to play the game. We're not gonna play the game, DJ. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it kills me. I need to get a PS5 or laptop for FS25. If laptop, what would be? Oh boy. I don't know what the stats are. Current laptops are the current gens. Drives you nuts. I mean, like a current mid-range laptop will be able to play Farm Sim 25. Anything, like, I don't know what the current stats are right now off the top of my head. I have to go look. Like for chipsets, I have no idea off the top of my head. But I mean, if you got a mid-range laptop, you're going to be able to play Farm Sim 25. A current gen, I'm sure of it. Usually they keep the range of specs for Farm Sim tends to be pretty broad, right? Like to get in, it's fairly low, but to play with all the mods at highest resolution settings, it's actually quite high. And even then, not so much because it's not usually optimized well enough. Anyways. His camera's usually pretty crisp. I give him credit. He knows, for a guy that doesn't stream, he does have the ultimate streaming setup, which is weird. What map is this? Lowrider's asking. This is Fraser Valley, British Columbia. 4X map for PC. Blake, you're back to 1 biddy again. I think Blake might have got into the brown water. You know what? We've had the bar closed for a while. Kazi, get some rest. We'll see you next time. We'll be back soon, I promise. I think we broke Blake's bank. Wow, I can't say that. Words are hard right now, chat. A 3060 should run it fine, yeah. I would say. I have no reason why a 3060 would not run Farm Sim 25. I thought it was it a 1060? Is that right? I thought a 1060 was the minimum specs this go around. It was a 1050 before. I think it's a 1060 this go around was a minimum graphics card. I thought that's what it was. So won't quote me on that. Double check the spec sheets, but I thought the 1060 was the minimum now. I have not talked this. You're not wrong. I have not talked this much in a long time. It was interesting. It's funny, like, so hanging out with all the 24 other content creators at in Wisconsin. I mean, most of us are fairly extrovert, chatty Cathys. So it was interesting listening to some of the conversations go around, right? Super funny stuff. Full gamut array of people too. Just interesting. Such an interesting community, and it's one where it's not nearly the same as other communities. I don't think, right? There we go. Thanks, Lowrider. There you go, brother. 1050 Ti is the minimum. Is that Farm Sim 25 or 22? I thought the 1060 was going to be the minimum. Okay. 1050 Ti. I don't know if there's much of a price difference between a 1050 Ti and a 1060 though. Let's be honest, chat. Like realistically, I think you'd be harder pressed to find a 1050 Ti right now. The 1060 was a little bit more popular of a graphics card. That being said, if you're upgrading, I would not upgrade to either of those cards, let's be honest, right? You're going to find something that's a current generation. Find a 3000, like a 3060 or something, that generation least, I would say. All right, what do we got left? How many repasses we got left? Anyways, it was a great time meeting everybody, that's for sure. Just some interesting conversations. There might have been a few drinks had by everybody. So many people, though, that I never thought I'd ever meet. So cool to have that as an option now. I really hope we do more of those going forward. Well, I'm just saying, like, a 3060 is pretty easy to find nowadays, is it not? At a discounted rate. You could probably get, like, they're probably discounted to a point where you'd find that for the same price as someone trying to sell a 1060 on eBay or something stupid. All right. But if you happen to have a laptop that has a 1050 Ti, yeah, you could try it. You could try it. Well, it wouldn't be a laptop. I guess probably be a PC. But anyways, give it a shot. It might work. 20 series cards for cheap. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I'm running a 2080 Ti right now is what I run still. And looks like I'll still be running at the launch because I'm not going to have my new PC built yet. Maybe Christmas. Maybe I'll build one for Christmas now. I was kind of waiting to see if the 5000 series cards would drop. That doesn't look like it. Looks like they're going to be in the new year. Pickle plays on his laptop. What does he have for a laptop? My laptop does have I have a 3070 or 3080 in my laptop. I cannot remember anymore. Might be a 3080 in my laptop. I have to double check. I can't remember, and it runs fine on that. I have 0 mods though on it, so it's pretty bare bones. Or I have next to 0 mods. The 1660. I had the 1660 before this PC. And that would have been, well, 3-4 years ago. And it started to struggle for me, but it wasn't the graphics card. It was the processor for me that was giving me grief, and what was one of the reasons why I upgraded. There we go. 4070 Ti would be a great card for sure. Have not done any of the RTX stuff myself. I have no clue on that. Turned launch January for the 5070 Ti, February. See, can I hold off? Yeah, but what about the 5080s? Right, that's where I need to be a 5080 minimum. If I'm going 5 series, we're gonna go all out. But I did notice the prices on the 4090s and the 4080 Ti's did drop, so that might be another option too. 4090s, 4080s in January. Okay, so that's when if I'm going to upgrade, that's when I'll do it. That's when we'll build. Won't be for Christmas then. That's too bad. Did I call you an idiot? I hope I didn't. I mean, K-Bot might have, Frank. He does yell at people randomly at times. You never know what he's going to say. Gotta upgrade PC soon, but I'm debating one upgraded to just do a whole PC. Yeah, that's the whole thing. My thing is, like, this will be a secondary PC. That's my plan with this. So we're gonna have, you'll still see this PC I'm running right now. It'll be turned into the streaming PC, right? So this will be the one that sends out the feeds. It'll be my backup essentially, where the other one will be the gaming PC at that point in time. Do mods work on PS4? Yes. At least for this game they do. Come 25 PS4, you're going to be out of luck, it sounds like. But yeah, your mods are all, just go to downloadable content, right? Just click on downloadable content on your main menu. You got mods right there, brother. Pretty much anything you can think of is in there. All right, another load. Let's go. That's an easy one to do as well, Blake. If you don't need 2 PCs, why not, right? I thought about trying to use my laptop to stream to at one point in time, and I'm like, oh, how's that gonna work? And yeah, I need a whole capture setup, and it was gonna be causing me grief. So, part of me still kind of likes that idea, but at the same time, I use my laptop on the road too much. You have not missed the last giveaway. Nope, we still have one more. We're still gonna do another one. I want to, once we get this all the grass off this field, we'll do a giveaway, okay? Once we get all the grass off this field, we'll do a giveaway. We can cross our field, that's fine. The mod is, this comes with this particular map. So this is all part of the map, I believe. I think it was part of this farm. Yeah. I did not place that down. This Everything on this farm was placed here minus. No, I think everything was placed on this farm. I didn't build this farm at all. So yeah, it is a mod though. You can find this silage silo. It's a basic factory, right? So if I run over here, let's see here. Let's just go take a look at it so you can see what it is. We should probably save anyways, let's be honest. Come on, let's go. Come on, Buttercup. Thank you. A small fermenting silo. There's a bunch of silos on this map I have access to. I don't even know where they all are, to be honest. But yeah, it'll take chaff, hay, and grass. So I could actually make hay silage on this. So technically, I didn't need to do what I did. Oh, that's a bit of a problem, chat. We're full. I'm not gonna be able to fill this up anymore. Well, that sucks. Is it full? Did it empty it all out? No, it's full. Crap. Okay. Well, can I change this into hay and do hay silage? Okay, I'm gonna try something. This could be a dumb move, but let's see what happens. Let's just see, chat. Let's just see. Go. This could be a dumb move. For those who know what I'm about to try, this might be a bad idea. Okay. Let's just see what happens now. Let's just see what happens now. All right, we'll leave that there. Okay, let's grab this because I don't have a proper tether. Is this going to be a dead move? I don't know. We're finding a way to prolong the giveaway. Yeah. Let's see. This might be the biggest brain maneuver ever, chat. Are you guys ready for this big brain maneuver? This is going to be a big brain maneuver right now. You know, not just any farm simmer would do this, would figure out this move. It takes a special kind of farm simmer to figure this stuff out. Come on, Betsy. Oh, yeah. Here we go, chat. Big brain. Check out the big brain. Hang on a sec. I got a thing for this. Hang on. I have a button somewhere. Hang on. Does it still work? Does my button still work down here? Nah, it doesn't work. What about this one? It does. See? It's the big brain. It's the big brain maneuver that Klutch is coming up with right now. Actually, you know what? I got a bigger brain. Hang on a sec. We got an actual big brain. We don't need the fake big brain. We've got a big brain. Here we go. There we go. It's big brain time. It's big brain time. There we go. Big brain. Look, check out the big brain on Klutchy. Oh yeah. Okay, let's spin this around. Let's check. Let's spin it around, and we'll just get the rest of this up. Right? We can get it all. I think we can get this all up, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. See? Yeah. Check out the big brain on this guy. Yoink. And you guys doubted me. You doubted me. I saw you in the chat. Oh yeah. You guys are here for the giveaways, not the big brain moments. I see how it is. And you just got schooled. You just got schooled, chat. That's what happens. That just happened. Okay, let's see if we can pick this back up again. Let's see if we can pick this back up. Let's put a little bit of hay in here so we don't accidentally pick up the grass. Please tell me it's turned to hay. Yeah. Good. Don't pick up the grass because that's going to mess everything up. Oh, don't pick up the grass because it'll reset. spin, 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 spin. I feel like I'm not getting very much, mind you. Did we wreck a bunch of it? I mean, it feels like we have less than we had before. Right? Like we're only at 415% when it was what? Almost full? I feel like it was almost full before, right? I feel like it was. There we go. Come on, baby. Yeah. There we go. See, big brain maneuvers. I'm telling you, this might have been my most ingenious maneuver ever. Well, at least tonight it was. Let's not go ahead. I mean, we have big brain maneuvers quite often on this channel. Make sure you subscribe and drop a like for big brain maneuvers. All right, we got our hay. All right, chat. And we'll get the last little bit here. We'll get the last little bit. But we only got 12,000 liters of it. I think we had a little bit more than that beforehand. We lost some of it somehow. I don't know where it went. But it's gone. All right. Let's just see how this is looking now. There we go. Now we're getting hay. Apparently this will turn it into silage, which I did not know until earlier. Let's see. Activate. There we go. 12,000 liters going in. All right, there you go, chat. See, don't doubt the clutch. That's all I can say. Let's see if we can quickly just grab this. Just do that. Boom. Okay. Oh, I got an idea. I've got, you know what, another big brain idea to help us go a little bit quicker, little quicker, because you know what, I got accused of delaying the giveaway. I heard you guys. I heard you delaying the giveaway. Don't worry. I don't want to be that guy. But I want to get that grass off. That was the rules we played. So let's just see if we can do this all in one fell swoop. All right, Gertie, you're good. We got Gertie. She's ready to rock and roll. I know you guys have missed Gertie. I know you've been missing on the Gertie. It's okay. Did I turn Gertie on? Blake, I need some help. Listen, we're not wicked smart. It's just big brain. And actually, this isn't full big brain. This is only like medium-sized brain right now. We have a bigger brain if we want it. If we figure out something that's more astonishing, we'll go to bigger brain. But I think we're good for now. He's coming. Okay. Let's just go right through the middle of us grass field. We're good. Don't you worry about a thing there, chicken wing. We've only got like 4 more passes left to do. We got Gertie in tow now. She's gonna help us out. She's really gonna be okay. We got like 10 passes to go. Listen, math was never a strong suit for me. All right. I can't see. There we go. Thank you. All right, Gertie, are you turned on? Yeah, she's turned on. She's turned on. Let's see if she's gonna do this properly. Follow right behind. Pick up. Nice. Perfect. Chat, like I said, can you guys feel the big brain tonight? Can you feel the big brain in here? Like it doesn't, the brain, it doesn't even fit on the screen anymore. It's so big. I'm just saying, like it's amazing how big this brain is. It just doesn't even fit. I mean, I know all the people with the best brains. And tonight you're looking at the one with the biggest. You can't just get this anywhere, right? This is just not anywhere. It's all coming together, chat. The biggest brain maneuver of them all. By the way, hashtag realism, right? Realistic-ish? That's what we're doing tonight. Boy. I hope she doesn't crash into that tree. All right, go, 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 go. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. It's this kind of stuff that I want console players to have access to. I find Follow Me insanely useful. I use it all the time. I wish this would be one of the next ones. It's gotta be, right? Like, this is a fun thing to be able to use. I mean, the AI worker kind of gives you something that'll give you some options on that potentially, but not like this. I mean, that would be Giants getting a big brain maneuver if they could manage to make this work. Come on, Giants, find a way to make it happen. It's super huge brain. K-Sims. Only the best at Farm Sim, right? The best idea. You know what? Biggest brain in Farm Sim. That's all. That's our new motto, I think. Oh, come on, Gertie. Get around that corner. Get around that corner. There we go. Perfect. 4 more passes. See? I don't know if... I can't see any grass back there. I don't think she's getting very much off this, but whatever. It's so swole. Do you even knowledge, bro? Oh, man. Oh, I'm missing some. I started laughing. That's good. Who's the weightlifter guy? That's all I'm reminded by right there. On Monday nights, we do brains. Because if you want the biggest brain in Farm Sim. If I switch to using laptops, do mods cost money? They can if you go to certain sites, but 99.999% of them do not. 99.99% of mods do not cost money. In fact, Giants is against that heavily. So yeah, like us as creators, I would lose my partnership with Giants if I started using paid mods. Just so you guys know that. So that's why you don't see creators using paid mods, typically, or anyone who's partnered with Giants. It makes them ineligible for Mod Hub as well if they're like behind a Patreon wall, basically. So that there's reasons why you won't see you guys use them very often. You know what? I'm not fully against paid mods. I understand the reasoning for some of them. I get it. I kind of like the way Giants does it, right? They pay their mod creators to some extent, at least, for a number of downloads, which is good to see. I don't think it's a huge amount, but at the same time, it's something. Can modders take donos? Yes, I think that, my understanding, that's totally fine. It's just you can't have a mod behind a Patreon wall or anything like that that you can only gain access by paying money for. Oh, they're full, I think. She's full. That was my understanding, at least. Yeah, full. Let's go take that off. Yeah, I can't see that being a problem. Doing donos like through what's like there's the coffee one. I don't know. I've seen people do that. Alright. Yeah, Mod Hub is exactly console PC mods are the same in Mod Hub. There's just third-party mods outside of the Mod Hub, like this map, for instance, is not in Mod Hub. So you just download those separately and you have to install them in your own way. You can't just go in game and have a mod installed that way. That's all. That's the only difference on your laptop. All right, where am I looking here? There you go, SA Modding. You're not wrong. Yeah, I've promoted a couple of guys like Nitro Dad. I put his links out when he was done his maps, and you know he had like I can't remember what it was like, buy me a coffee or something like that. There's like it's a tip jar basically, right? And I think I said yeah, send $50, $100 to guys like that at times who build great maps, especially like the maps for me are the big ones I find. because the amount of time that goes into some of this stuff is ridiculous. And if like he's a PC only creator, he doesn't go on Mod Hub, so there's no other way for him to make any financial benefit off it to keep him going on it. So I understand some of it. Well, and that's the other one, right? Like Blake could kill it here. Like with Giants, they charged for a mod. It was the deal. It was the production pack DLC that was essentially a mod from a modder and allowed them to make money through a DLC. I did not fully agree with that, which is one of the reasons why you didn't see me support it very much. We did no giveaways on it. I was a little. It was a crappy mod to be, or it was a crappy DLC, but like that was pretty disappointing. So there was some other reasons behind the scenes, but just at the same time that were happening. Yeah, it's just the fact it was a DLC from a modder, basically, that was poorly done. Was kind of unfortunate. That's all. That's all I can say about it. I was disappointed in it. I'm really hoping we don't have any more of those. That was just not a good way of doing things. Yeah, it was. I really don't know what they were thinking with that last DLC. Oh wait, I know what it was. They had these mods that they wanted to support, and yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's not worth it. Itch.io does have the optional DLC as well. There you go. That's true. So a lot of the guys that do their stuff on itch.io, they'll have optional options you can put on them. So yeah, if you have somebody that you enjoy their mods that are always on there, or they make a really good mod, by all means, send them a couple bucks, whatever it might be, if you can afford it. It helps support them, helps motivate them to keep doing what they do, right? Giveaway's not over. We're getting the grass off the field. Grass is almost off. We'll do a giveaway once this is all off here. My big giant brain, chat. It's gonna do it all. I mean, I bet you didn't see that when you jumped in here tonight. You weren't like, oh, you know what I expect to see? This is probably not it. All right. Yeah, it is funny because I did have some people ask me, it's like, you usually do giveaways for all the DLCs. Why aren't you doing a giveaway for this DLC? And I was like, because it's garbage and I do not support it. So I'm not gonna give it away to a bunch of people if I don't even support it. That's for sure. I felt a little bit bad at the same time. I'm like, it was just not worth it. Listen, look at the head on this guy. Legacy. I mean, that's what they all say to me. Look at the big head on that guy. Good enough. We're good. We're good. Okay, we got the grass off. Let me just take this back up. There's no receding hairline. This is just my normal head. All right. Listen, you guys can't make fun of my hairline. All right. That's off limits, or in the chat. The hairline is off limits. I'm very personal about my receding hairline. You can only talk about how massive and impressive my brain is. That's all we talk about in this chat, is how impressive. I'm not a Star Wars fan. Now, I've watched Star Wars. I've never been. I would never call myself a fan. My hairline is not in the galaxy far far. My hairline is fine. Listen, ignore just because. Listen, when the brain gets this big, it has to fit inside the cranium somehow, right? It would look weird. It would look weird if I had hair down on this part of my forehead, right? Just because the brain is so big, it has to fit in there somehow, right? Did you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? My mouth is down here, by the way. Not up here. Quit looking up here. It's down here. My mouth is here. I know. I can see you staring. I think it's just swollen. It's swelling with brain knowledge is what it is. All right, thanks, Gertie. Gertie, you're done. You're done for the night, Gertie. I don't know. We'll see if we can get some cattle on this farm next time. But that, I think we'll do that for that. We got enough feed, I think, for the time being. Let me pull this out of the way for meow. I got not a lot of money, of course. But hey, we're doing all right. Oh, hang on a sec. I got a button that fixes it. Does this fix it? There we go. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of one of them that I was like. I feel like my eyes are getting squished together. That was weird. All right, you guys want to give away? Let's do another giveaway. Another giveaway. I see you in the chat wanting more giveaways. I get it. My lips are swelled. Interesting. All right. Blinded one eye again, maybe. You guys know the rules. If you don't know the rules, no purchase necessary. You have to be a subscriber because you can't chat if you're not a subscriber, first of all. Secondly, you have to be on the Discord. You have to join us on the Discord. Otherwise, I cannot message you with the code if you win. So you have to be on the Discord in order to win. All right, K-Bot will select one of you at random in a little bit, and you will win a copy for Farming Simulator 25 for PC. It is a PC-only code. It does not work for console players. There you go. Next shot portrait received. Here, do you want to go? We can go one level higher. Is that better? I feel like that is that closer? Might be closer. All right, that's the rules. You have to be a subscriber. You have to join the Discord. You have to join the Discord, and you have to like the Klutch forehead. You have to like the Klutch forehead. That's the third rule. All right. All right. Here we go. K-Bot giving away Farm Sim 25. You guys ready? You guys ready for this? Open giveaway. Let's go. Get in there! Exclamation mark in. Exclamation mark in will get you in. Does that make sense? Let's see who's coming in. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Everyone's jumping on in. Let's go. Feel. Oh, rub the noggin. Oh, who's going to win this one? Who's going to win this copy? It's going to be good. You know what? We're down to 230 people in here. Way better chance to win. You only have to just put it in once. You can't get in more than once. So if you put it in once, you're in. That's it. Listen. Is my head in your way? You can't read your name? Listen, I'm trying to read your minds on who wants to win the most. Which one of you, of all these names? Let me scroll down a little bit here. Who wants to win? Who wants to really win this? I can't tell. I'm not picking up any signal from the chat right now. I don't know who it is. I'm not sure who it is. All right, you guys ready? Last chance, exclamation mark in to win a copy of Farm Sim 25. Get in now or forever hold your foreheads. If I do like head... What's with the hair, by the way? It does do something to this hair. I'm telling you. That's a great look. It's a great look. It's a really nice look, Klutch. All right, chat. Here we go. Giveaway is closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Giveaway is closed. Boom. All right. You guys ready? I hit this little button right here. I let K-Bot do it. He'll let you know who won in chat. You'll also see it right here. You guys ready? See who wins? I'm looking through the names. I'm looking through the list of names. Who is going to win? Oh, I know who it is. I already know. Chat, I already know who's going to win. I can sense it. The last winner of the night is... It's Harley. See, Harley was even in here. I saw them talking earlier. I saw them talking earlier. Like, you know, it's going to be me. They were right. It was them. Okay, I can't look at this forehead anymore. I'm not going to lie. Ow. Harley, what's your name on Discord, Harley? Harley, what's your name on Discord? And by the way, this seems to be like the rest of chat right now. Where is it? Is this it? No, that's not it. Maybe it is. There. Where's chat? Why didn't I win, Klutch? Klutch, why didn't I win? Klutch, why didn't I win? It's not my fault. K-Bot picks the winners. It's not me. I'm not doing anything for Xbox. We can't do giveaways on Xbox and PlayStation. It does not work, unfortunately. There's no codes. I can only do PC. I'm sorry, Harley. There we go. There's Harley. Harley, I'm Harley. Perfect. Love it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Perfect. Where are you? Do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. All right, boom. All right, start using pre-order codes. You can get them right meow. Link is the pinned comment beside me. If you guys didn't win tonight, you can always use the link in the pinned comment. You can go pick up your pre-order right now. Make sure you get the Macdon pack, right? That's the big thing. So you can do swathing on day 1 of Farm Sim. I'm just saying. Depending on your region, Jacob, if you click the link in the description or the link in the pinned comment, it'll tell you what the PC version is in your region. There's also you can check the Xbox and PlayStation codes right on your Xbox and PlayStation. When used, it'll be on the 12th. It'll come out. So you can try to put the code in, or right, like whenever you get the code. So if you were to go and buy the code right now, I'm not sure how far it'll let you get down, but it'll usually say it's not available yet, something like that. I think I've tried it in the past, and it gives you just an error saying not available yet. Won't be available until like November 12th. Yeah, that's what it says. I have not heard on Game Pass anything about it yet. DJ rules, K-Bot rules. Well, you're not necessarily 100% wrong on that, but partially. SA Modding, what's your question? You know what? It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Legacy. I was going to call you Legacy. SA Modding, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Is this a rerun? Not yet. No, it's no rerun. It was a giveaway. Was it 5 giveaways tonight? It's a good start. We'll see. We'll see if we can do some more maybe on our next stream. We'll start with that though. It's a start, right? Once again, members, of course, you guys who donate, you guys are the ones that help me do these types of streams where I give back to the community. Like I said, we gave out like 30 copies of Farm Sim 22 to various people in the community. We started off with 5 here tonight. We'll see where we go going forward. I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. You guys are the ones that let me do this stuff for you guys, so I appreciate you guys being here. It helps a lot. So anyways, thanks for coming back for our first stream in about a month and a half. Yeah, we'll have to get back at her. Anyways, we're gonna wrap things up tonight. So congrats to our winners, of course, as always. Say hi in the Discord, hang out in the Discord. If you're new in the Discord, come on, hang out there anytime. You guys are all welcome in the Discord. It's a public Discord. You're more than welcome to join wherever you want in there, of course. We do have a trucking company in there as well. If you want to do some ATS, it's on there as well. Check that out. Other than that, we'll see when we are back later on this week, potentially. We'll see how it's going to work out. Should be able to get another stream in this week, I think. Got to get some hockey going still, though, anyways, right? That's going to do it for us tonight, though. Appreciate you guys being here. We'll see you guys in the next one. Last call. We need to get K-Bot to hand out some more rounds in here, don't we? It's last call. Last call. Let's go.
Oh boy. I don't know if everything's working or not still. I think it's working, chat. Is everything's... I think. It feels like it went okay. New microphone sounds better than my old, I think. You guys agree? Maybe not? I don't know. I don't know. Well, it feels better. I've got some things to fix up. We're going to get some more stuff going for Farmstead 25 as well. I'm looking forward to messing around with that and resetting everything on this PC, but until then, I guess we're going to have to worry about less frames. Klutch still has problems with frames, right? Oh, I just noticed Lead's in here. Lead Dog, when did you come and sneak in here? I just noticed you were hiding in the background. Good to see you, dude. And SA says he didn't notice. Man, I work so hard on these things and you didn't even notice the difference? Come on. Not exactly the nicest thing ever, right? What do you do? I don't know what to tell you guys about that. I thought there was something else going on. I'm looking for something that somebody... Steggy Poo, you still in here? I don't know if he is or not. Steggy Poo, send me a message on Discord if you are. I think I figured a thing out. I figured a thing out, you guys. I've got a thing figured out. Hopefully this works. I think it'll work. It might work. Anyways, we'll see you guys next time. Thanks again for all the support, you guys. I appreciate you. We'll see you hopefully later on this weekish. Or giveaways. Maybe you can win then. All right? I appreciate you guys. We'll see you guys next time. Peace out, homeboys. Can we still say that?